Uh, Hello. Hello. Okay. Despite what you guys think, some of you, everything's working fine so far. The only technical difficulties are in my heart. Actually, that sounds very concerning. Maybe I shouldn't do that. How about we start over? Hi. Hello, everyone. Let me enter into my truest form. There you go. There you go. And brighten this up a bit. Okay. Okay. Woo! The entirety of Hallowness. Not a single person left out. Thank goodness. And welcome to the stream. You guys are early birds. You guys win nothing. But it's cool that you guys are here early. I'm sorry. I don't think there's... Maybe on Twitch there would be some way, but I'm not streaming on Twitch. We'll figure that out later, okay? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. We didn't expect the infection to spread as much as it did. We hope that you can forgive us. It's not one individual person's fault, at least from what I understand. It's not any one person's fault. It's a lot more complex than that. At least from what I understand. It's an infection. We can only do so much. We ask you to leave the kingdom. Don't suffer like we did. I have a few things I'd like to attend to in the kingdom, and then I will be making my departure myself. At least for now. Maybe someday I'll return to Hallowness, at least to make sure that some people that I care about are okay. It's the beast that lives in the... Yeah, welcome to... Not really my house. Path of grain, more like. Hi, it's good to see you. Gosh. Oh, you know, I really should do some more drawing in stream at some point. I have been busy all day yesterday, all day today. I am so fried. And you know what? If anyone in chat can explain to me compound interest like I'm an infant, I'd love you forever. Especially on how to make an Excel sheet show it up, because I have an essay due, not an essay, like an exam, not exam, whatever it is due later today, and I am crying and I need it done. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm losing my mind. I'm freaking out, man. Not feeling great. But that's neither here nor there. Oh man, gosh. I feel like there are things I kind of want to talk about, and there are some things that I wish to complain about. And I'll be totally honest, I'm not even sure where to begin right now. I kind of don't want to, how to explain it? I kind of don't want to get into some of the more, I guess, some of the other things I want to talk about right at this moment, because I don't really know. It's like, I want to start stream on a high note. I don't want to get straight into like the Netty has emotions, the stream. Only Netty can say the panicked and scared stuff ever with a smile and laugh. It's very much how I cope with stuff. I freak out about things very often, and the way I often deal with things that stress me out and scare me is to kind of, it depends on what it is. When it involves other people, I tend to just evict myself from the scenario. I'm just like, nope, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I'm out, and I just hide. But when it's something that's kind of unavoidable and I have to address it head on, I try to just, I don't know, I don't want to say I laugh through it or like I cope with humor or anything of the sort, but it's easier to just kind of put the feeling somewhere else for now. It's easier to just say, I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm thinking about stream right now. Yeah, I have an assessment due today. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. And yeah, it is deeply stressing me out. But guess what? It's stream time, so it's stream time now. Should I be probably still working on my schoolwork? Probably. Do I feel already instantly better not looking at the schoolwork? Definitely. Shout out to laughing pain off. Gotta be one of my favorite coping mechanisms. I know a lot of people that often cope with they cope by essentially humor. I don't know. I wouldn't really say that I cope with humor per se, but rather that I'd rather do anything else than address the feelings at hand, if that also includes humor. Gonna get everything plugged in and ready to go. There we go. Everything's going good so far. Yippee! Jokes aside, that being said, I don't know how long what stream will go. I don't know how long this event will take. This might be a multi-stream offense. I do not know. So, word to the wise, just a heads up, this may be shorter than you guys think. Most likely. Oh, okay. That's all on the same layer, so I'll have to fix that later. Netty first tried Path to Pain. Here's hoping. I'm gonna be honest, I doubt it. I don't believe in myself like that. But I don't know, sometimes I surprise myself, and sometimes I do things that just are like, I did not know I had that in me this whole time. Also, I lost myself? What? I have no idea where that just went. Hello? That's a new that has happened. Alright. It's not about length, it's how you spend it. Are we talking about the same thing right now? I hope we are. I hope we are talking about the same things. Now, let me see if I can get things set up and going. I'll get Paul and I booted back up, along with myself. I don't know where I went. Gosh, I don't know. It's not about the size of the path, it's about but the motion of the ocean. But of course. What is this little... Oh, it's gone now. Never mind. There was a little thing. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't know what happened. But... Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what happened? I think I got squished down into nothing. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That is something that can happen. We're going to go ahead and go into here and go ahead and go into a transparent background and tuck ourselves here. Hello, Warlock. Acutely timed, I may say. You arrived just in the time for the Hollow Knight, and gosh, today is Path of Pain. Oh gosh. So I'm pretty sure I have some backup files here pre-White Palace. I don't think I need them. I think I should be fine just to head there on my own. But also, for those of you guys who were not here the last stream and want to know what happened last stream, this happened last stream. Yeah, baby. Oh, that reminds me. We still have one more thing to do in terms of peoples. Should I wait? Okay, never mind. I was going to say maybe we should address that first. I feel because we still need to do White Defender as well. And then, to my knowledge, correct me if I'm wrong, White Palace, White Defender, and then, okay, a while ago, someone had provided me with a spoiler-free to-do list on Hollow Knight. And most of it is done. So the last things that remain are, now knowing their names, White Palace, White Defender, and then one that's called Side Quest with NPC, in parentheses, need a specific charm. And since we already have all charms, I'm assuming the charm does exist, but I don't know the NPC quest. So, to whom it may concern, if you know, what is it? Because I do not know. Now, I think I want to take care of White Defender first. Is White Defender also going to be 10 rounds of nonsense? I'd like to know early before I get into this. Wait, no. Wait, no. Quick slash, thank you very much. With Sportmeister's play, and a copy of it is created in your hands. Also that. Yes, thank you. Now... I'm still missing a simple key, by the way. I'm still missing that. I think first I want to kind of address the White Defender if I can. If it doesn't take 10 rounds. If it does, then I'm doing something else. Oh, dang it. Alright, you see, this is exactly why I want to do White Defender first. Because I am not at all prepared to be dealing with pogoing and quick evasion, and gosh, you know what? I'm okay. I'm going back on my BS. I need to fuss about this a bit more because I'm upset. Also, I don't think I can actually go this way. No, wait, no, I can. Maybe? Yeah. I don't see why not. Okay. Gosh, have I told you guys what I've been studying? I don't think I've actually told you guys what I've been studying the last, couple of, I don't want to say years, because that sounds dramatic. Okay, hold on. Minor realization. If I'm gonna fight White Defender, there's no chair there. Do you mind? There we go. There is no chair in that place. No! There's no chair near White Defender in the same way there was a chair nearby Zote. So I probably should have first gotten to combat mode and then gone to White Defender. But, oh gosh. I don't know if I told you guys what I've been studying, but man, I am... So the thing that I've been studying requires me to do stuff in an Excel sheet, which on paper, it constantly ping-pongs between, this is incredibly easy, why are you asking me this? And then you have provided me with zero information and you're asking me to perform miracles. And right now, it feels like that. I have an assessment, it's due Honestly, later today. So probably once I finish stream, I'll get back into it. But by God, do I need a break. I woke up today. I got straight into doing the assessment. And I feel like I'm at my limit. And I need this. And I know it sounds redundant to be like, oh, a nice relaxing break from my studies. I know. I'll do Path of Pain. But really, I feel like I'd much rather be doing this or White Defender than literally anything else right now. So I'm thinking these 3 suckers for right now. Quick Slash, Marker Pride, Carefree Melody. White Defender is 5 rounds instead of 10, so it's not as excessively repetitive. That works for me! That very much works for me. I think I'll do Grub Song and then... Ooh. You know, Elegy was doing really nicely for me, but I think I'll hold my tongue on that for just a second. Path of Pain as a way to decompress sounds like me trying to P-Rank P2 on Ultra Kill. Yeah, after a long day of work, you grab a beer, you take a swig, and you're like, ugh, today sucked. I need something to relax. I know! That's how I kind of feel right now, to be honest. I'll start with Grub Song and, whatever this thing is. Also, before I forget, you know what I'm going to do? What's the button again? Not that. I'm gonna place it right here. I know that I'm literally not that far away, but it was already in a spot that I did not need it anyways, and I'm already close enough to God Home to just place it in God Home when I'm done. That's the plan. That's the plan. Also, let me know if the audio's doing okay. The microphone has been microphoning and it's been making me very anxious. So if I drop out at any point, please just start. If I start being quiet, assume that I've either been killed, shot on sight, or the microphone got unplugged. Feel free to consider any of those options in any of those orders. I will not judge. But yeah, I've been staring at like Excel sheets and this various different things all day today, and I swear I am losing my mind. I am going insane. I really needed a break, and I really am looking forward to like doing more Hollow Knight adjacent stuff. Now I'm pretty sure I already beat him one time to get started. You need to do something about stream pings. You got pinged before it started, so once it started you couldn't be here. Like, what the hell? Oh gosh. You know, I had it set up the opposite way, where the stream was supposed to ping. The idea was that because I do not know when the ping goes out. For some people, the ping goes out right on the spot. And for some people, the ping goes out, like, I want to say, like 10, 5, sometimes even 30 minutes in advance. So, provided I'm awake for it, I'd like to try and have the stream weight room ready by, oh gosh, I have not fought him in a second. Give me a second. I haven't, the idea is to have the weight room set up ahead of time so that people of any timestamp can be ready for the thing as they see it fit. Oh gosh. Where is he exactly? Oh gosh. I'm sorry, guys. It has been a minute! Oh, gosh. No. No. I probably should heal at some point. Does he stagger at any point? Yeah. I really should know. But ideally, the stream waiting room is just to be like, hey, the stream is going to start within 30 minutes. So, if you manage to join, shoot. If you manage to join right as the ping goes out, then you just have to wait 30 more minutes. But essentially, I try to do that to compensate for YouTube not being very reliable and sending out the ping to everybody at the exact same time. I personally have had, like, I've rang that bell and subscribed to people for streams and other things of the sort. And even though I know for a fact that they're going to stream at this time, I wouldn't get the notification that they're live until, like, 30 minutes into their stream. So that's it. That's the reason why the ping goes out so early. Or at least, ideally, it goes out so early. A lot of times, I wake up at like 3:25 and I'm like, shit! And I start scrambling to set up stream. But like I said, I've been up all day doing school stuff. What are you majoring in? I am majoring in accounting and bookkeeping. I don't know why I'm majoring in accounting and bookkeeping. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I don't know why I do this to myself. The Discord ping goes out instantly. You don't think that usually has a delay? The Discord ping, no. Ideally, the Discord ping should go out exactly as I send it out. Oops. Ah, whoops. Gosh, I don't know. I feel like I can't find a system that works for everybody. Oh, hey, I just realized something. I can volleyball these. Ah! Okay. Okay, well, I swear you can when you're not diving headfirst into the dung ball. Trying to find a system that works for everybody is really difficult. And I feel like every time I try something, there's always a problem that comes with it. So far, Pingcord has been the most consistent in not causing such issues, but even then even now is a great example. I can't really seem to find something that works for everyone, if that makes sense. Oh, I wonder... I did not mean to descending dark there. Ah! I'll keep trying to test out things, see what works. But otherwise, honestly, I would recommend, like, if the pings are really annoying you, I'm not going to take it to heart if, ouch. I'm not going to take it to heart if you guys are like, I don't want to get pinged on Discord all the time. I'd rather rely on the YouTube ping. Or, gosh, I don't know. Essentially, if you guys don't want to be pinged for it, I'm not going to take personal offense to it. I will do my best to stream at the same time every day without fail. I know I have been mentioning changing my schedule at some point. I don't know when that's going to happen, so hang tight on that one, okay? Schedule changes are probably going to happen once I figure out how my new job is looking. Does he get staggered? Because I haven't... Ow. I have yet to be staggered by... I have yet to stagger him. And I don't know if he just has a lot of health or if I just have done a really bang-up job at fighting him in these last couple times. Okay, that was a lot of wasteful descending darks. Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Dun Defender is probably my second... Yeah, definitely my second favorite character in, like, Hollow Knight as a whole. Quirrell is number one. You think there should be more pings? Gosh, there are some servers that I'm in that... Okay, there's one server that I'm in specifically. It's a, like... Oh, gosh. How do I explain it? It's a server... It's a help server to help people who are doing, like, art stuff, like 3D modeling and all of that kind of stuff. And for some reason, I muted the entire server and I still get pinged in it. And I do not know why. And it's freaking me out. I'm like, do not ping me at all. No at everyone. Not even a personal ping. I don't want to get pinged at all. But I still get pinged all the time. And every morning I wake up to like 7 pings from that server. I'm losing my mind. How is that happening? Ow, ow. Okay, I am just... Listen, man. I am not paying attention at all. I actually feel like spells would be really good here. Oh, gosh. Ah! Oh, no. No! He does like 3 damage. So I'm assuming he's on level 3, is it? Looks like you're already at round 3. Looks like it. I can't remember what past Netty did at all. Rah! Hello! Hello, Behemoth. How are you doing? But, here, hold on. I'm going to head quickly back to the bench and do a little bit of planning, a little bit of plotting. We're on level 3 right now. Oh, sorry. I was not prepared for the fade to white. It kind of scared me for a second. But, yeah, when it comes specifically to the ping situation, I can't really find a good middle ground for everybody. I'm struggling to find a good middle ground. I want people who are not who do not have bell notifications on YouTube to still get notified when I'm going on streams, but I want there to also be an opt-in and or opt-out option within Discord for people who do not like getting pinged. And then okay, I will be honest, you know, smash like, all that kind of stuff, ring the bell, whatever. It helps me out. It helps the algorithm. It lets YouTube know that people like me. Don't worry about it too much, okay? I know I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it again. Don't worry too deeply about being committed to watching every video that comes out on time. Don't worry about being here at every stream. Don't worry about doing all the stuff. Yes, I'm not gonna play coy with you guys. I'm gonna keep it, like, not coy as in Knight of Iron, but like, I'm not gonna play COY with you guys. Yes, it does help me. It helps me in the algorithm. If you do the YouTube stuff, the like, the commenting, the subscribing, the bell, all that kind of stuff, it helps me out. But I don't want you guys to feel like you have to do that in order to either A, keep up with what I'm doing next, or B, support me. The fact that you're even here in the first place, the fact that you guys are even interested at all, is already victory enough in my eyes. If you wish to take the extra step, then I am happy. But honestly, I wouldn't blame you guys if you always don't want to do the extra step. There's not a lot going on right now, so whatever. Respectfully, who cares? It's not that deep. Ah, this is what happened last time. I figured it out. Oh, okay, well, how do I... Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry, I got reduced to an atom on my screen. I've managed to fix it, though. Oh gosh, which is kind of a segue into a separate conversation I wanted to have with you guys at some point, a bit more serious. I might save that for a little bit later in the stream. Right now we're a little too early to have the more serious, slightly depressing talks about the channel and the stream and all that kind of stuff. But long story short, I wanted there to be options. For those of you guys who want to get pinged via Discord, you can do that. For those of you who want to get pinged via YouTube, you can do that. I will try my best to be as consistent as I can and stream as consistently as possible to make that easier for everyone, myself included, but also for those of you guys who do want to know whatever this weird little dragon is up to next. Okay? So, quick slash, Mark of Pride. We're not hurting severely yet, but I am kind of feeling you and you. Oh, was this... Did I have this on last time? What if I took this off? I can't remember what I had on last time. I really like Carefree, though. I want to keep Carefree on. Maybe... quick slash this Carefree long nail? That can work. Not as long, but it works. It works. Is past Netty a separate character from regular Netty? Sometimes I feel like it is. But in reality, like, those Hollow Knight videos were recorded, like, almost a year ago at this point. And I cannot remember exactly... Maybe not the White Defender videos, but I can't remember every single thing I have done in relation to Hollow Knight or a lot of the games that I've played. I'll have to think it through. And it's also a little too tedious to try and go through old videos just to find that information. Real friends use ancient evil as magic to predict what the streamer will do next in order to keep up with what they do. Well, whatever works for you guys is whatever works for you guys. Like I said, I will do my best on my end to make it a process that's easy for everybody. Oh, I don't have any, Ooh, why did I do that? Oops! Oops! Oh gosh! I am not doing fantastic at the Dun Defender. I'm so used to zoning it, I don't remember how to do anything else. That's my excuse, yeah. But genuinely, to all of you guys who have been here, no matter where you guys came from, I know a lot of you guys showed up around the Rainbow time. I know some of you guys have been here since the beginning, actually. Just thank you, honestly. The fact, like I said, the fact that people are even here to begin with is already a victory in my eyes. Again, like I'm not gonna like be all like, oh, you know, I do it out of this and that, or what, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna play coy with you guys, C-O-Y coy. Yes, if you guys do the YouTube stuff, it actively makes my life better, but I don't want you guys to feel like you're required to make my life better. I'm literally actively studying to make up for that. It's not your job to fill my wallets, it's my job to do that. But also, it's like, hey, you know, if the YouTube thing can work, that would be awesome. But I don't want you guys to feel like it's up to you guys to make that happen. I'm just happy to know that people are even here. There are so many people on the internet. So many people doing, quite frankly, far more interesting stuff than I do. And it's touching to know that people are even here. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Was that a stagger or not? I can't tell. I couldn't heal. No, I shouldn't have dashed it. No! It was going well until it wasn't. You're lucky you found Netty just by searching out Rain World Blind. Oh man, that is surprising to me. I feel like nowadays there's so many people doing blind playthroughs of Rain World at this time. I don't know. There's a part of me that wonders like if I would get drowned out in the crowd per se. I don't think I was amongst a. I'm definitely not amongst the first to play Rain World, not even by a long shot. And I know that there are like other people who have been playing Rain World and by all means are further ahead than me. So there's a part of me that's like, why would they wait around to see what I'm going to do specifically? But I don't know. Them's depressing talk. That was a really good Descending Dark. Like I said, I don't know. The stupid exam is making me this miserable, and now I'm sad everywhere. Oh. I'm starting to think quick focus would be really good here. Did I hit him? It did. Ah. No, can I please heal? That's not exactly a stagger, is it? I don't think that counts as a stagger. I think he's just going through it. I love him so much. Unlike Zoe. I should not dash during that. No! You're the first Netty to ever play in Rain World. You have 70 alternative counts. I'll never know your main. Genuinely loved my video so much, you showed Moon and we watched you together. Gosh, that's... Whoa. Okay, I am so sorry. Something deeply distracted me and... Shoot! I am so sorry. I took a whole lot of unnecessary damage there, and I'm not even gonna lie, it's because it's something that I wasn't expecting to happen ever, just happened, and but it's kind of like a personal thing that I don't want to get into the stream because it involves another person, and I kind of want to run it by them before I do anything, but I'm just kind of like, holy shit, and now I'm, so many thoughts are happening right now, and I don't know what to do. Oh gosh, one thing at a time. Oh gosh, so, Boo, not Boo, Boppy and Moon, it's so touching to hear you guys say that. I never really thought that I'd be that kind of person. I never really saw myself as someone, I guess, interesting enough to watch or interesting. Or like so I never saw myself as somebody interesting, or like, you know, worth to watch. I just kind of wanted to do it because I could. I know I told this story before, but I kind of started the channel for like semi-selfish reasons, I want to say. I mostly just wanted to know if I could, just kind of to prove a point to myself mentally that if I really focus on something, I can commit to something. Because I've tried many things and failed at many things. And I kind of wanted to like be like, hey, here's a real tangible proof of something that I worked on, that is real, that I'm not going to destroy at some later point, that proves that I can do something. To what degree of success is irrelevant, but I did do it. So I just wanted to prove to myself that I could do it. So I chose a game that I knew inside and out. I recorded a let's play of it to whatever degree, and I didn't really care what came of it. But then as people kept showing up and comments kept happening, I just was like, oh gosh, wait, I actually really like this. I actually really want to cultivate this weird little germ I have going on. And I don't know, to hear people like you and Moon enjoying what I do, it feels like man, is this really happening? Is this real? I don't feel deserving at all. Ah, shoot. I don't feel deserving at all. Oh gosh. You know, a little tip if you'd like to hear it. By all means, go for it. Go for it. It's a charm that just randomly blocks damage. Yes, that random flash you're seeing is Carefree Melody. Carefree Melody, the description of it is not very useful. What it does essentially is has a chance on blocking damage that gradually goes up every time I get hit. And I'm kind of debating. Ooh. Should I go Eulogy? I kind of want to go Eulogy. Hold on. Gamble maxing. No. Let's go gambling. Yes. 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 Gosh. I honestly do like card games, but I don't like gambling. I don't like actually betting money, but I do like the many benefits of stuff. I don't know. Ooh. Soon, my love, we'll be reunited. I'm sure of it. My weird little experiment in my lab is growing and I'm attached. Help. Kind of. A little bit. Oh gosh. Yeah. Does this work on him? I don't know. I'll find out later. Okay, it does not pierce. Good to know. But it's good for Pogo. We are gonna Path of Pain. I just kind of figured we're apparently relatively close to dealing with White Defender, so we might as well deal with White Defender, and then we move on from there. You also fought this boss today? Hey, we're on the same page. Nice. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I was close enough. If you Abyss Shriek after White Defender jumps out of the ground, you can damage him and break all the balls alongside it. Oh. I'll have to give that a shot. Okay, I might miss it a few times, but I'll do my best. Oh, I forgot to do it! Okay, hold on, next time for sure. Ow. No, my eulogy, no! No! That went very poorly. That was not your fault. Chat is just a petri dish and we are the germs trying to evolve into something wretched. I'm not quite sure what you guys are. Like I said, I don't know. I don't want to sound mean. That's the thing that I'm worried about. Like, I don't want to come off as, like, mean. I just kind of want to be honest with you guys. That when I started off the channel, there was no desire for a community. There was no desire to cultivate anything. And I'll be honest, there are still very much some times where I'm like, maybe chat will be better off without me. If I stop uploading, if I just disappear, it won't be a big deal. I'm just another speck in a sea of nonsense. There are so many other content creators out there. There are so many other YouTubers out there. If I were to vanish, nobody would miss me. So if I don't interact in the server, if I don't talk, if I don't make any more videos, if I don't stream anymore, who's actually going to miss me? Who's actually going to care? Like, that's a passing thought that I have pretty frequently. And it's not, I can't stress this enough, it's not anything that you guys are doing specifically, okay? There is nobody here in this community, period, that is making me feel like I want to disappear, okay? It's purely just Netty's got some mental shit that she's got to work out, and it bleeds into everything I do. So the fact that there are people here that are kind of defying that logic in my brain, that there are people here that show up consistently, that people went out of their way to make a server, that people keep coming to my videos and watching them, and the fact that people are, like, binging me, it makes me think, like, well, somebody would care if I was gone. Even if it's just one person, even if it's 5 or 2 or 1 or however many people, the fact that even one person cares that I'm still here, it makes me want to stay here. And I don't know, you guys make me blush and kick my feet like a schoolgirl in bed, like oh shoot, we're painting on this path soon. First white defender, then path of pain. More like weeds growing in a garden then. Yeah, but you're like dandelions, and I like you guys. Wait, are dandelions the ones that you guys blow on? I can't remember. God dang it. Okay. Maybe eulogy would be better when I can get like reliably to 1 health. Ouch. Alright. I did that pretty well. Oh, I forgot to do it again. Hold on. I got it. No, too slow. Gosh dang it. I will figure it out. I will get the timing right. Who would I get angry at for playing weird if not for you? I don't know. Anybody, I guess. Oh gosh. Okay, so that will not work right now. But what will work is... Ooh. Dandelions are the fluffy ones? Yes, that's what you guys are like. I feel like I'm like, shoot, go away, and then like 5 more if you show up, and it's like, where are you coming from? They're also edible. Ooh, snap, I'm gonna eat the one outside right now. Hi, Molten, welcome to the stream. Another fellow dandelion. I'm not calling you guys that. I can't. I've thought about it for a little bit. I'm like, should there be like a fan name? Should there be like a little mascot that you guys are or whatever? I know some VTubers do that. They're like, this little mascot is you guys. This is chat. And then like most YouTubers have like a fan name. I can't think of anything. And I don't want to just call you guys little shits. Even though like mentally that's what you guys are. No, not like in a mean way. Gosh, I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Gosh, I feel like my brain's just all over the place. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like I'm not really, like, making sense. My brain's been scattered, fried, and then turned over like an omelet. Energy went out. I'm back. Welcome back. Jeez. Oh, gosh. Ugh. I had nowhere to go. Am I slower for some reason? Ah, okay, that just went poorly. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to. Well, I probably should focus, but also I'm trying to think of like what would be a good approach to Dung Defender. I definitely feel like he's not as fast and therefore not as crazy as Zoe, which probably will allow more rooms for spell casting in my eyes. Ooh. Come on. Come on. No! It's not really like, it is False Knight, but it's like the true False Knight, if that makes sense. Before that little maggot got into the armor. And then if I'm correct, on the far left over here is that depressed white lady that left. Yeah, that narrows it down nice. You know that really sad white lady? I'm not. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Okay. I miss Mark of Pride. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I really need, should I keep on strength? Gosh, I don't know. What's the best approach for this? I feel like I do not know. Mark of Pride. Bulwark wouldn't be too bad, actually. Is this Sprint Master that I feel like I'm forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting Sprint Master. The blind one? The one that was like, "Le me che," or something like that, I don't know. And she's like, "Oh, why?" And if you broke the flower. Have you seen the Moon Misses Her Wife Rain World meme video? No, I have not. I've been trying to keep myself blind to the Rain World world in general. So a lot of videos I have not watched, a lot of memes I have not watched, a lot of stuff in general I have not consumed yet. What should I go with? I'm kind of curious. I just want to kind of see how fast exactly is it? Pretty good. Not too bad. I'm wondering if, what do you call it? Whatever that charm is called. I already forgot it. Kind of want to carefree back on, honestly. You send it to you on the Discord? Will you react to it live on stream? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. As much as I would like to, YouTube has a bit of a knack for getting really angry for the weirdest things. And, I need not get in any further trouble. However, I will check it out after stream if you leave it in the server. Let me see. Hollow Knight, please. There we go. What did I have on originally? I could have sworn it was Sprint Master, but then there's one charm slot left. And I can't remember what that was. I want to assume Grub Song, but Grub Song's not too good here. And I don't want to be overcharmed either. Nothing's working out! Mark of Pride? Maybe back to Long Nail. And then instead I'll put back on Soul Catcher. How about that? How about that? Oh, man. I guess, you know what, now's probably a better time to talk about it than any. I was kind of holding off at first, but now I'm just kind of like, whatever. I might as well say what needs to be said. I have been kind of... I know I've been mentioning it for a while, but I've been seriously thinking about and contemplating how to approach the channel moving forward, I guess. I've been wanting to do a... I don't want to say a content change, and I don't like calling it content either, but I guess that's... Fundamentally, that's what it is essentially just content. I don't, like, it's more, I don't know how to explain it. It's not that big a deal to be like, actually, it's art. And it's like, no, it's not really art. Or I don't know, yes and no. It's a bunch of tricky things at once, really. But I know I've been talking about, like, a change in direction for the channel, and that it would be happening sooner rather than later. I also know that videos on the channel have been spotty at best and non-existent at worst. I'm hoping to address that in the coming days, provided I don't die suddenly. I keep forgetting to do the thing. Darn it. No, dang it! I'm sure if I can catch the rhythm, I can fight him plenty fine. How many things do I have, by the way? 1, 2, I can count. Instead of G's, you heard cheese. Sometimes I say either or. Despite how it sounds, sometimes I do try to censor myself. It just doesn't go well most of the time. No! Why did I do that? Dang it! I was trying to back away. No. Do you think Abyss Shriek would be good there? Not really. Probably Descending Dark is far better. Just spam the hell out of Descending Dark. Descending Dark is just the way to go in life in general, I think. At least that seems to be the way to go. Oh, but yeah, so the channel, gosh, I don't know. I have a lot of ideas right now. Nothing really set in stone, nothing particularly super duper done. So I can't really promise much of anything right this very second. I missed. Ah! Oops. No, I was I'm beginning to understand. I'm beginning to remember. I'm beginning to understand. Also, okay, so the one on the far left is Zamir. I'm assuming the one in the middle there is the Pale King, and therefore not one of the False Knights, since Dung Defender's right in front of us. There's 5 of them in total, right? Ouch. Ishma, I'm not sure if she's the tiny one with the teardrop head. It would probably do me some good to pay attention. Carefree's carrying! No. I forgot the name of the other one. What is it? It looks like Ishma's tears. I'm assuming the teardrop head girl is Ishma. People on Roblox are too interested in Girl Garden and steal a brain rot, but they never set eyes on precious games like Doors, The Foundation, Pressure, etc. That's kind of the nature of things. There's so many people that rather they would just do the thing that's popular than discover and try new things. It happens a lot in lots of different games. Why am I trying to dream nail in here? Nope. I feel like opposite to Zoe, he would be very great for spells. Gosh dang it. Oh shoot, I did not see him there at all. Ah! No! Carefree! No! Ah! Lemex and Koi! Hi, welcome to the stream! A game of escaping a natural hotel from a very hostile creatures. Oh gosh. You see it in all types of games nowadays. You see it in all types of games nowadays where like, you know, the meta is prevalent. And you know what? Okay. You want to know my hot take about metas? Metas would not be a meta if so many people weren't so, I don't want to say brain rotted, but a lot of people see insert favorite creator, insert top creator say, this thing is powerful, this thing is overpowered, this is the meta, and everyone goes, well, them's the rules, and then they go with it, and then that's how metas are born. Because if you took 5 minutes to actually explore, you would find many ways to counter anything that's popular. And I'm talking more specifically about game metas, but it also kind of bleeds more into just like game culture in general, where people will go, well, this is the fun thing, so everyone will go, well, that must be the fun thing, so I gotta do the fun thing, forgetting that you have your own autonomy and you can just discover games yourself, things that you like. I remember a fellow creator friend of mine in one of his streams, he was mentioning that in light of like recent events, he didn't realize that people like him were kind of an anomaly. People who are willing to play multiple different types of games and multiple different types of genres. There are a significantly larger number of people who will only play one type of game, if not only one style of game, and then that's it. People who are into indie games, and especially a variety of games, is actually far and few between. A lot of people don't see gaming as the wide variety that it is, and see it as like just the game that they play and that's it, and whatever makes them most relaxed. So for some people, it very much is just they're going to relax playing whatever their game is, be it Sims, FIFA, you name it. There are a lot less people who are hopping from game to game as I do, or as some of my peers may. Oh gosh, give me 1 second. I'm trying to check for something to make sure that everything is all right, technically wide. Silksong is coming soon. Are you gonna stream it? I honestly don't know. I really don't. I'm kind of torn about it, if I'm being honest. I've kind of mentioned it before, and I guess kind of leading into the conversation I was having earlier in the stream, I'm a little conflicted. First off, there are probably going to be a ton of people playing Silksong, and maybe contrary to the YouTube mentality, I'm kind of dreading the crowd. I'd like to avoid it if I can. And while I do agree with you, Bosniak, that it probably would be better to make videos, there are probably going to be so many people who play Silksong in its entirety on day one, that there's a part of me that's like, I feel like it's just going to be obsolete, if I'm being totally honest. Like, making a video, I mean. And I know that that's, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know how to think about it. I'm very torn on it. Okay, hold on. Sorry. It was seen that I'm just stupid. My apologies. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm not... How do I explain this? It doesn't block you from recording playing it. Exactly, yes. I'm trying to find the right words for it. You know what? Hold on. No, I'm fine. I'm trying to, like, think of, like, the right words to kind of explain my thought process right now when it comes specifically to the Silksong dilemma. I'm not so much worried about views or anything like that. I'm not so much worried about that. I'm more so like, if anything, it's the opposite. I'm kind of worried about a crowd, if that makes sense. Silksong is really hyping up to be probably one of the biggest releases of this year, if not for the next couple of years. And while I do think I'm going to play Silksong on day one, I don't know if I'm going to upload it to the channel on day one either. I'm tempted to, and I kind of want to, and I kind of don't, and I really don't know. I've been trying to think about it these last few days, and like I said, it's kind of related to the subject that I wanted to get into a little bit later in the stream, but man, I just feel kind of like conflicted about it. It feels like I'm walking into a crowded party. Does that make sense? And also, like some of you guys in chat are already saying, a lot of you guys are going to be playing it blind on are also going to be playing it yourself on day one, especially with it being $20. Holy, thank goodness, Team Cherry's goated forever! But I know that a lot of you guys are probably not even going to watch it for a little bit. So there's a part of me that's like, what's the rush? What's the rush playing it on day one when most of you guys are probably going to play it yourselves first and then come back later? And then that gives me time to record ahead of time, get me through the game so that I don't get spoiled, then upload the videos and then kind of be done with it. I don't know. I'm trying to... I don't know. Short answer, maybe, but not on day one. Definitely not on day one. But, I'll see you there, Lemix, I guess. Also, hi, Morvi. Welcome to the stream. We are doing a thin slice of Dung Defender before we do some Path of Pain today. And then, I'm probably gonna have to go back to finishing my my assessment. Gosh, I don't want to, though. Okay, quick question. I mean, I already asked this earlier, but if anyone knows how to do, like, compound interest on an Excel sheet, please let me know. You would help me so much. You would save my sanity. I could actually sleep. It will be great, because I'm freaking losing my mind. I just want a good job, man. Ah, no! And I choose to relax by doing this. I thought I dodged. Oops. Ha! You can't volleyball him. I got scared. Oops, I missed. Okay. No. No. No! No! I just want to volleyball him. That's my goal in life. No! Okay, I'm fine. I thought I was gonna get hit there. Yeah. No! No! I wish I'd be out of this prison. Let me out. Let me out. I'm fine. Why am I panicking so much? Is this a good thing? Or am I just phasing him? I have no clue. It's just like the pufferfish that Grim was doing. Ugh, I should have gotten hit there. I'm trying to find a good window to do that Abyss Shriek. I keep forgetting. Come on, come on. Be staggered, please! I know I can't damage him when he's underground. I'm descending dark mostly to save myself. When I feel like I'm about to take damage and I got caught with my pants down, I'm trying to get into the habit of descending dark as opposed to mashing my keys, like my C-stick, as wildly as possible. You understand, recording it while playing it, but uploading it later is kind of smart. I think that's how I'm gonna approach it. I think that's how I would imagine a couple of people are going to approach it. I imagine some of the bigger Hollow Knight centric people, so Mossbag and stuff like that, are probably gonna play Hollow Knight on day one, probably stream it on day one and have it on their channel. So for those of you guys who wish to watch it, they'll definitely be them. Otherwise, my playthrough probably won't come anytime later. And besides, I'm kind of trying to line up something else to happen at the same time. Like I was getting at earlier, I have a couple things that I'm planning to do, especially a couple things that are not directly like Let's Play episodic oriented, that I would like to do on the channel, but because it's like literally something entirely new for me, I can't really promise how quickly or how concisely I will do such an event. Gosh dang it. It will just happen eventually. Yeah. Gosh dang it. I take damage for the dumbest of reasons, I swear. Ah! Yay! No! Oh, I just want to hit him like a volleyball. You are just stupid like the volleyball. I used to play volleyball. Would you guys believe that? I will tell you guys right now, obviously, with my height, I wasn't doing a lot in volleyball, okay? I actually played a lot of sports growing up. I dipped my fingers in a lot of different sports. Most of it not of my own choice. My mom was one of those like moms that was like, hey, whatever you guys do, you guys have to do it together. Like to me and my sister. And my sister being the older one often decided what we wanted to do. And she wanted to try everything. And whenever I wanted to try anything, it was think about the cost and think about the logic of it all. You can tell she had a favorite. Oh gosh, now's not the time to get into it. Yeah, midway into fighting Dunk Defender's like, yeah, I think my mom loved my sister more than she loved me. No, that's not what I mean. Or at the very least, that's a story for another day, I feel. But, courtesy of my sister, I picked up a lot of different sports. Did you play soccer? Very briefly did I play the football. It very much started and ended there, I would say. Oh gosh. You think you're going to reverse optimize the YouTube algorithm so that as little people find your playthrough as possible? Gosh. I hear so much back and forth about the YouTube algorithm. At this point, I'm not even like certain anymore. There's so many different camps saying so many different things, and like I said before, if something can happen to the channel that allows it to be that the channel is my primary source of income and I don't have to worry about fucking doing accounting, then that would be great. But also, I'm studying accounting exactly because YouTube is such an inconsistent little piece of shit that it's not a reliable way to say, oh no, that's fine, I'm just gonna make money doing this. So, I'll figure it out eventually. He was way too close. Too close! Stay away! No! Oh. Oh no! I have done volleyball, a little bit of tennis, a little bit of like the game with the tags on your body, you have to yank it off people. I've done jujitsu, I've done kickboxing. What other sport balls have I done? I think that's about it. Oops! Okay, that was just profoundly stupid. No! I got this. No! Never mind! You don't know if you mentioned it all, but you got a job at a TV studio. Hey, congrats! One of my friends, do you guys know the channel Hallmark? Like, the Hallmark, the one that always does those, like, stupid-ass Christmas movies that are like, oh, you know, I'm a white girl from a small town moving to the big city to find work and maybe find love, and then I fall in love with this guy, but he's a business guy, and he's too busy with his work, but I love him so much, and then, oh, you know, there's some obvious misunderstanding, and then I have to pack my suitcases and move to the airport, and like, not move to the airport, but, like, take the airport to fly back home, and then it's the business guy, and he comes there to profess his love to me just in time for Christmas, and then the movie ends, and everyone kisses, and everyone's happy. Yeah, my friend used to work there. He used to work on those sets. He also used to work on, like, adult sites as well, like, as the camera guy. He was also the guy that would tie up people for the BDSM stuff. He is a decorated soldier. How do you go from, like, the most wholesome, albeit boring thing to the most spiciest field of work ever? Oh, gosh. You want to eventually make a channel that's primary source of income, but it's going to take a long time? Yes and no. I was mentioning it earlier in the stream, but making YouTube my moneymaker was not my original goal for the channel. I just wanted to have the channel to see if I could maintain a channel. That was the sole reason why the channel existed. I just wanted to know, hey, if I had a YouTube channel, could I keep up with it? Would it be that hard to maintain a channel? And I wanted to have something that I could look at myself and say, I did that. And here is proof of it. Here's proof of me consistently streaming. Here's proof of me consistently uploading. The rest of the stuff that came with it was kind of a surprise, but I'm trying to do my best to keep up with it as well. But also, I'm not going to play stupid. YouTube is YouTube, and if something could happen in my life that makes it that YouTube is my primary source of income, that would be really freaking amazing. But it's not my main goal right this second. Right this very second. My main goal is to have a stable source of income, hence the accounting job. Obviously, I'm not passionate about accounting or anything business related. I took up this class because the classes were super cheap and I needed a better job that wasn't just being a cashier at some other flavor of dead end job, okay? I wanted something that paid a little bit better, and that way, if I had a more consistent form of income, maybe I could go see a doctor and, I don't know, get my boobs chopped off or something. I don't know, be a healthier person overall, take care of myself, pay bills. There are still many IRL human stuff that I gotta take care of, unfortunately. And unfortunately, YouTube is too fickle and too inconsistent to really say, no, if I just dedicate the next year to YouTube, I'll have it for sure. It's like, no. YouTube is quite a wild card. And while, gosh, I don't know, there's one part of me that's like, I'm sure if I really wanted to, I can make an alternative account where I just target children and just farm the money if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to make money. Okay, another fun fact about me, I used to take coding and programming classes, and I used to make for my programming class, for my computer, I took a AP computer science, and for that class, I had made quite a couple of mobile games. Do you have any idea how easy it is to make those mobile games? You know the ones that I'm talking about, the ones that like they're designed to like prey on kids that have their parents' phones and just click on whatever. Those are super easy to make. You make like 50 of those. You launch them out into the App Store and the Google Play Store. You chock full of them in ads and you let the free money kind of roll in from like all the royalties and fees and stuff like that. If I really wanted to make money and I had zero morals about it, I could absolutely do that. I guess I could sit down for a month and just make a whole bunch of mobile games. Anyone could do that. But it's kind of a matter of morals, I guess. And while I'm trying, how to explain this? I'm not saying that YouTube's immoral. I'm saying more so that I know that there are methods that I could be doing that would arguably be more beneficial than me ramming my head against the wall at White Defender. But this is more fun for me, okay? This is more fun. And if I can do the fun thing whilst also making money, that will be great. But until that ever happens, if it ever happens, I'm gonna try and work on having a quote unquote realistic job, but I'm gonna try and keep up with the channel because it's just fun to do. Hate it when you have to move to the airport. Same. Same. Do you want to know how many visits Grow a Garden and Steal a Brain Rock currently have? I am a little curious. Tell me, how much is it? I hope I'm making sense, by the way. I feel like I'm like kind of just talking at my own butt right now. Not making sense whatsoever. He got him. No! You jerk! No! Okay, we're fine. Gosh. I feel like I'm just not approaching this guy in a way that is probably logical. Probably focusing properly would probably help, but I don't feel like doing that. That's too much work. I'm not gonna. Oh, gosh. Oh, I can't talk. Oh. Steal a Brain Rock currently has 18.1 billion visits, and Grow a Garden has 28.7 billion visits. Doesn't Roblox take a generous amount of that fee? Like, I don't remember the pay cuts, but isn't there a decent amount of money that gets split between the two of them? I can't remember. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna place that over there for... Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't get into it right now because, like I said, it kind of involves things that don't involve me, and I'm so torn right now because I kind of want to like double check something and I don't really have the chance to do so, and I feel so torn, and I need to figure something out. Okay, no, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I can't really get into it because it involves somebody else, but it's just like something's happening right this very second that's kind of like I'm panicking. I'll be fine. You think that generates a lot of money, and Roblox do get a part of it. I remember hearing, and I might be mixing it up with a different site, app, whatever, but wasn't like the pay split pretty vicious in favor of like the company? Ooh. Okay, hold on. I can absolutely do this. Ah! No! No, I ran into that one, darn it. No! Oh gosh, okay. Oh shoot, no! 70-30. Is the 70 for the creators or is the 70 for Roblox? Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. If I were to sit down and focus. I really want to try and do that Abyss Shriek. Wait, you meant Abyss Shriek. That's... Never mind. You said Abyss Shriek, and I've been doing the other one this whole time. Hold on, I'm stupid. Please ignore me. I realize the error of my ways. I said it out loud, and I was like, wait a second. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Blue, if you're still here, I'm so sorry. I realize the error of my ways. I may actually be stupid. You meant Abyss Shriek. You know, Abyss Shriek, the one that goes up. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Yeah, it works. Gosh dang it. I'm stupid. This whole time I'm like, man, if only Abyss Shriek could work. How do I get Abyss Shriek to work? The timing is impossible. If only there was some way to get Abyss Shriek to work. Oh well. Oh, Blue, forgive me. Oh, I'm sorry. My brain is made of nothing but marshmallows. It's hard out here. I kind of want to go for a more spell-heavy build, I feel. What do you think? Ugh. Ugh. No! Yes! Shoot, I should Descending Dark. Yeah, that's the way! I figured it out! Blue, are you proud of me? I did that one specifically for you. I figured out how to use my buttons. Are you proud of me? Oh, gosh. No! No! Everyone has that stupid side that comes out from time to time. Quick question. What if it's all the time? What if you're stupid like 40, not even 40, like 89% of the time? You gotta go? Hey, no worries. Thanks for dropping by to begin with. I'll see you whenever I see you next. All you did for this fight is learn how to juggle him and you never had to learn how to fight him. Hey, I feel like that's pretty valid. Hold on. Okay, so I'm thinking some of this, some of this, some of this. That feels excessive. But it just might work. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. It just might work. I am interested. Hiya. If you stupid, we stupid. So true, actually. I just wanted to test it out, see how it feels. Pretty good. I have no idea how this is gonna fare. But I feel like this is a more spell-heavy fight. Is it? It feels like it is. It also feels like he has like a ton of health. I feel like I'm not nearly... I have yet to stagger him, and I don't know if I'm just playing bad, which probably is yes, but I don't know if it's just because I'm playing bad, or if he just has a ton of health. Kind of feels like a little bit of both, maybe? I could also try Fragile Health. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, the nail swing is so slow without quick slash. Oh. Abyss Shriek! And then I don't even face the right way. It's like I never cast spells in this game. What are the buttons for casting spells? I forgot everything I've ever learned! A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You just got back and Morven left. Yeah, they had places to be. Can't tell, know nothing from Hollow Knight? Hey, that's alright. Actually, no, I lied. It's not alright. I need you to give me every little bit of information on White Defender right now. I need to know his exact health level, how many nail hits, how many soul charges hits, how many hits exactly. I need this information right now. Ouch. I hate a slow nail. I want quick nail back. I hate this. That's the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. What's wrong with me? No! I miss you, Quick Slash. Life isn't the same without you, Quick Slash. It just doesn't feel right. Something has to go. I can't do this. If he's a defender, it makes sense he has a lot of HP, actually. Probably, yeah. Alright, hold on. Quick Slash. Not you! Get out of here! No! You! Yeah, you! Okay. And then, oh. Well, I don't quite like having one slot available. I don't know, we could put on Wayward Compass, that could work. Maybe Sprint Master? It might be nice to be a little bit faster. I kind of wish you could boomerang yourself to your last location using the dream stuff. I understand why not, but... sometimes I... Gosh dang it, why can I never get this guy? Gosh! You don't go away. You are pesky. I'm trying my best, but it's hard. I'm not good at video games. What do you take me for? Alright, I probably should focus a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I do feel like Defender can definitely be a lot more spell-oriented compared to Zote, where I feel like being nail-oriented did a lot better for me. Oh gosh, dang it. No! Dang it! I'm sorry. I really want to volleyball him. I wish to kick him like the football. Can you just bonk him on the head? No, eventually he's just gonna break out and do his down slam, isn't he? Fun is not allowed in this fight. Dang it. Ah! No! I went the wrong way! No! If the dung defender defends dung, then who's the white defender defend? Uh-oh. Specifically, white paint. You know how people always go to like the Home Depots and they steal like the white card comparison things, so then they can go home and be like, oh, my walls are eggshell white, but then they never return the cards? That's what his job is. He protects those things. And he's like, hey, you better bring that back. I'll find you. And he comes out from your toilet and just fucks you up. No! Gosh dang it! Can't wait to fight the yellow defender in Silk Song. What would they be defending then? No, dang it. I keep trying to go for it. I feel stupid. Oh, I should have a beast streaked. Why didn't I? No, dang it. No! I still have yet to phase him. Gosh. We're gonna be at this for a little bit. You know what? I said I was gonna do Path of Pain, and I don't know. I don't want to be clickbaity. I was like, I promised Path of Pain. I mean, he's white, and this is pain, but not the Path of Pain I mentioned. Not the one, not as prescribed. Gosh dang it. I feel like I take so much, like, unnecessary damage. Gosh dang it. Another follow-up question. When's a good time to heal? Because I feel like there might be good times to heal, but I can't figure out when. Gosh dang it. Like now! Gosh, am I just standing too close to him? I think I'm standing like way too close to him. Do I have? It's because I don't have my sweet, sweet long nail on to protect me. Oh, but I like casting the spells. They feel good. I can't win in this house. So distancing. Especially with this poop infested place. Absolutely critical. Oh my gosh. Ah, come on! Okay, hold on. Is this a heal button? Oh, snap! Yes! Ball logic! No! Dang it! Ah! If you really want to try healing, you could crank up the quick focus in shape of... Ooh. But then there'll be less DPS opportunities. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure out what will be the best, like, charm setup for a white defender. And why do I keep taking so much, like, stupid damage? I keep standing too close! That's my problem! Why can't I just be good at video games, man? I just want to be good at video games. I want to be able to just kind of like immediately walk into something and be like, hey, I get it and I'm good at it. That's the problem when the enemy hits that hard. You just need to focus on dodging and doing good damage. That's what I'm thinking, but I can't do that. I'm gonna cry. No. Oh. This is what I was doing originally, was I? Gosh, I can't remember. Oh. Gosh, I don't know. I do want to figure it out. Like, jokes aside, I know it's kind of like all giggly and not very serious right now. Why do I keep getting hit by him? I feel like I'm just not doing great right now, and I feel kind of bad about that. Ah! Oh, well now I just wasn't paying attention. Ah! Okay, hold on. There we go. You lost a Steel Soul run to those guys. Ooh, that's rough. I don't even know if I want to try Steel Soul. I feel like I know I'm just gonna die a lot, and it's... I don't know. Now the quitter mentality kind of cranks in. It's like, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm gonna do very well. No! Dang it! I was doing so well! Dang it, dang it, no! I don't want to give up. At least, not yet. I feel a sense of dread looming over me, but I don't want to give up. Ow! Nice! I don't have any- ah! No, I just pressed the wrong button. That's what happened. Can I be out of this corner? Wrong button again! Stop! Ooh. No! Back to the corner! Back to the corner! No! No! Stay away from me! No! No! I got scared! Let me heal! Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, let me just try and survive for like a minute. Gosh dang it! No! Now the stupidity kicks in! No! Try to get back into Hollow Knight with Steel Soul and realized very quickly that was not the way for you to get back into Hollow Knight. Wouldn't recommend. Oh no. Oh no. I tried to make sense in my head that it's like, this is still like my first time doing anything in Hollow Knight. This is my first time really trying to push for anything in Hollow Knight, period. Let alone just playing the game in general. Gosh dang it. So there's a part of me that's like, I don't know, I want to cut myself some slack, but there's another part, like, there's another very real part of me that is like, it's hard not to get into the mindset of like, why does it feel like everyone's better than me? Oh, I dashed into that. It's the wrong way. No, come on. Sometimes I don't hit the corner, but exactly when I decide to heal, they hit the corner. Maybe quick focus will be good here. I don't know. It wouldn't be very good for very long, I feel. Or maybe it would? What? I keep pressing the wrong. I keep trying to dream nail and I'm trying to cast the spells. So tell me about this compound interest. Okay, well, explaining compound interest isn't the hard part. The part that I'm kind of particularly struggling on is I need to like replicate it in an Excel sheet, but I cannot find the way to do it anywhere, and none of the textbooks are explaining how to do it, and the help guide doesn't tell you how to do it, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, and it's freaking me out, and I'm like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, when I submit it, and you're gonna be like, that's wrong. It's like, of course it's wrong! You didn't fucking tell me how to do it! I just want things to be okay. I just want to be smart. I'm sorry, I'm stupid as hell. I'm sorry that I just want to make more money. I'm trying my best, but all I know how to do is be a fucking idiot all the time. I'm doing my best! But, compound interest. So, when you get a loan or you're putting money in the bank, over time you can generate this thing called interest. And there's two different styles of interest. There's simple interest, and then there's compound interest. And simple interest is simple. So, for every, let's say every year that you do money thing, you get an additional interest rate that is fixed. It does not increase whatsoever. So, let's say you had $1,000 in the bank. You kept that $1,000 in the bank. I give you $10 for being a good noodle and not touching that money that's in your bank. But compound interest is like, no. It is that $1,000 plus every time a 10 is added. I even think I'm explaining it well right now. So then, like, for example, with compound interest, it'd be like, the first time it'll be like 1,000. If you have $1,000 in the bank, for a year, then I give you $10. But then the next year, it'll be that $1,010, and then the additional 10 the next time around. No! 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 That's what I get. No! Come on! I'm sure I'll figure it out. And for what it's worth, the teachers are pretty forgiving. So I'll figure it out, I'm sure of it, and I'll stop being upset about it. But I'm just, I don't know. School sucks. Education sucks. I just want to be better. Ooh. Ah. Have you asked like an AI chat bar or something? I'm trying to actually pass the class. I actually want to learn something. I know I'm struggling, but like I actually want to learn something. Ooh, ooh, no! Gosh, dig it. Yes! Yes! Oh! That was perfect in every way! I could have beast shrieked there. Why didn't I? Okay, I should not be trying to tempt fate. No, come on! Please, 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 please. No, I did not do that correctly at all. Oh! Oh wait, that was it! He does not stagger! You guys are full of shit! This guy's slinging a lot of shit. Have you asked anyone for help? No, because nobody in my life knows about accounting. I'm all on my own. One of my friends is helping with me with the math work. King Hollowness. My King Hollowness will be reborn, glorious and bright, just as it always was. I can't read. I'm losing my mind here. It's so bright. The people in your class, it's an online class. I cannot rely on anyone for help. Oh gosh. Everything's fine? I'm gonna go back to the bench real quick. I'm so screwed, man. It's a online class. I don't have any At least not to my knowledge. I haven't figured out how, but I don't have any direct contact with any of my co-workers. Classmates. Classmates. Does this mean that this is number 4? Oh gosh. Okay, so sorry, my brain froze. Let's head back to Defender. Let's head back to Defender. This guy's slinging a lot of shit. Yippee! Hi, Pipsker. You! Why are there so many of you guys? You all suck. I love this place, but you guys suck. Oh, gosh. What am I going on about? Anyways, it's very catchy. You can take the dead ghost job singing for City of Tears. If I did, I would like to take the job a bit more seriously than me singing it the way that I did just now. Huh. Yes. No! Oh. Why did I go that way? Oh, he's doing... Ah! Why did I dash into him? What's happening? I feel like I'm pressing every incorrect button. Hold on. I keep pressing the dream nail. No! Now can I Fury Eulogy? I've thought about that from time to time. I don't know if I don't think I have the confidence to sing in front of people, but I have had the passing thought of like, what if I took up like bar singing? Like, what if I was one of those people, what if I was one of those people that like sang at like bars and stuff? I don't have to dress nicely for that, do I? Because I don't have any nice clothes. All I have are like fucked up t-shirts I won at like random events. Every wrong button at the same time, hell yeah. Ooh. I'm not gonna risk it. Ow! Oh! I got him! Join the juggle side and see if we can juggle the stars in this galaxy. Is that a star? My king, we will all be together once more. Aw. One more? One more? I think this is 5th, right? This is 5th. Pretty sure there's gotta be the 5th one. No! Greed got me! No! I was doing well until I wasn't. Okay. You never did this fight here? Uh-oh. Because someone earlier was saying Dung is only 5. I think it was it Duke who said only 5? So hopefully it's only 5. If it turns out to be more than 5, I'm leaving. We're doing Path of Pain instead. Ooh. No! I worked hard on that healing. Fuck you. No! My greed got the better of me. I just wanted to heal. There were chances to heal, and I want to capitalize on it. But it's always just my luck that right when I try to heal, it's like, oh, here comes a heat-seeking missile right for you. Idiot detecting beam. Alright. Ooh. Okay. I super don't got it. Oops. We were doing so well until we weren't. Fine, it's fine. No! It was good until it wasn't. It was good until it wasn't. There is a stagger, but you can't heal during the stagger. That's the problem. Therefore, you guys are liars. Once again, never trusting you guys. No, dang it. I should just take it easy. Oh. Wrong spell! Dang it! dang it! Oh, I was not ready. I wasn't ready. Oh. Okay, okay. He would never be balling. White defender's honest reaction. Dang it! I dash, and I still got hurt. This fight is balls. Oh, bollocks. Oh. Ah! If you wanted to say welcome and hello at the same time in Spanish, simply just say bolas. It's totally fine. I'm fine. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oops. No, I was trying to dash, but I was too... Oh, bolas! Yeah, exactly! Say that to somebody. Do it right now. Find your local Spanish person and say bolas to them. They'll be like, what? Hi? Who told you that? Oh, thunder! Gosh dang it, I like sat there and took it like a champ. No! He always aims right where I am! No, I dashed into it that time! Bolas, amigos! Bolas! Bienvenido! Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, could I do... I don't know if my Spanish is that good enough to do like a whole stream in Spanish. Did you forget I'm an actual Hispanic? Oh, I did forget actually, yeah. Sorry, I thought I was doing some lies and deceits. Darn it. Yeah. Too scary. No! You don't need to be good at a language to do a stream in that language. All right, bet. Okay, hold on. I need to look up one word in particular. Hold on. Okay. Manto. All right, guys. Shit, all I looked up was Manto. Manto Dupa! Yes! Oh wait, I still know Skok. I still know that one. Here you go. And then we can Skok, and then we can, don't know how to say spell in Polish. Gosh, no, Manto. Yes. No! Oh! That was close. But it's fine because Manto. No, no. No! 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 Yes. Oh wait, I also know Kohamche. Oh. No. No! Pierdol! Ooh. Ah! Curva! So, how do you rate my Spanish? How funny that I see you in my dreams too, little one. Your noble bearings remind me of our dear king. When he returns, I'll ask him if you can become a knight. What jolly adventures we will have. Oh, no one tell him. Oh, I'm gonna be sad now. It was funny until it wasn't. Oh, hey. He's awake now. Hi. I suddenly feel a little nervous. Ah, you're awake and looking well rested. I was startled when I woke to find you curled up beside me, but of course you're welcome to rest here whenever the world worries you. Aww. Dude, honestly, if I woke up in bed after having a dream that I was beating the shit out of somebody, and I woke up and that person was next to me, I'd be like, what? As the king granted his kingdom to shelter those who needed it, I offer my home. Stay as long as you like, down here where it's cozy, warm, and moist. I don't like half of those descriptors. My cave may seem a far cry from the finery of the palace, but even still the memories of my former comrades and our glorious king remain fresh in my mind. The Pale Court was a wondrous place full of age's greatest heroes. Ah, look at I can easily imagine you standing amongst them. Aww. Mavalissimo, thank you. Where will the line of Helena's great knights end? With me? Can such a thing be passed on? Good question. I don't know. Oh gosh. What now? What now? Nice. I like the little pale king over there. It's cute. Where to now? I guess that's it then, right? Up next would be a bench. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to go get a bench. And then White Palace up next, maybe? Probably. So that would be the hidden station, right? Look at that. We knocked White Defender off of our to-do list, which means I can take care of dream bosses for my to-do list, meaning the last two things are side quests with an NPC in which a charm is required, and I don't know what that is. And I forgot the rest of what I was gonna say. Anywho, mine is that part. I can't remember the last build I had in relation to White Palace, Path of Pain stuff. I haven't done it, so I wouldn't really know. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll have more charms than just those two on. Let's start there. That would be a great start. Quick slash. F it, elegy. Sure, why not? I just need to get there first. And then we can discuss the other stuff. Oh gosh. You know what? I'm suddenly filled with a renowned vigor. Oh wait, White Palace is right. Ha! Never mind! I forgot that it's right here. For some reason I thought I had to go all the way down to the abyss. Please ignore me. Hello. Okay. So that being said, Path of Pain. Mayhaps this. No. Yes, no. You, Rub Song definitely. You? What did I put in that last slot? Hmm? That's not gonna quite work out. No. Can't think of what should go in that slot. Probably. Gosh, what do I need for this? I'm not sure. You're back. Hopefully you didn't miss anything significant. White Defender is taken care of. Up next is Path of Pain. First off, also, where is it? I don't know where it is actually. I'm trying to think of what will be the most ideal setup for such an endeavor. Probably Soul Eater. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you can help with that? Oh gosh. Alright then. Do lead the way. You there? Okay. And you know what? With the help of Salubra, I probably don't need to hit those things nearly as much. Where do I even go? If anyone has any questions or doubts about Spanish, you're here. No idea if there's other Hispanics in the server. To my knowledge, I think there's 3 others. Been a while, but you think you have to go to the spike elevator. Is that... Oh gosh, I almost thought I fell to my death. Okay, hold on. Up? Okay, up it is. Oh gosh. It already has begun! Here? Or do I continue upwards? No! Oh gosh, it's been a minute. Ah! No! Please hold. Please hold. We're waiting. We're waiting. Waiting. Oh, no! The wall on the bottom left here where you are. Oh, here? Really? That's so close! Oh! I can see why I missed it, though. No! Oh. Hey, the misclicked worked in my favor. Okay, well, something went done. Can you let me through, then? Oh, here. Oh, no. Path of Pain. Okay. To witness secret sealed, one must endure the hardest punishment. Understood. Yeah. Ah! Where the hell am I supposed to go then? You jerk! No, not here. Leave me alone. We're off to a great start. Ah! No! Oh! Oh, I love this song! No! Dang it. Can I even... Is this the way I'm even supposed to be going? No! No! I keep doing that! No! Leave me alone. Am I supposed to go down? No. Okay, so it is going up. Just making sure. Just making sure that I'm going the right way about this. Dang it. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna... By the way, we're gonna die a lot. We're gonna... Well, not die, but we're gonna take a damage a lot. Hopefully, honey prevents disasters. No! Oh gosh. No! I was gonna get down! No! Tragedy! No! Agony! No! Ah! No! I'm trying to do the thing. I'm trying to do the thing and it's not working for me. You glad you I like this OST? I like all the music at Hollow Knight. Gosh, why is it impossible? Can you just not pogo off the spikes? Or am I just bad at video games? Both can exist at the same time. No! We're gonna be at this for a while! No! You can pogo the saws! Indeed you can! Oh! I finally made it out there! No! No! Okay, I made it. I made it. No! Stop, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that anymore. No! Okay. Well, don't be stupid about it. Don't be stupid about it! Misclicking that button's gonna be the end of me. Oh gosh. Watch some pro Hollow Knight player be like, oh my god, you're making it so complicated and it has to be. See, watch. And then they clear it in a minute and I'm like, oh, of course, yeah. That's how it's done. I just wanted to test you. They don't call you fucking mouse bag for nothing. Shit! But in all seriousness, I actually really love this OST. I really should add it to my personal playlist at some point, because I really do enjoy the music. Even though I've been hearing Great Prince Zote for the last couple of days, I still went out of my way to listen to it a few more times, because I just like the song. All the music is good. And you know what? When you're going to be stuck doing this repeatedly, non-stop, it really helps to be able to gosh, I don't know, enjoy your time while you're there, at least a little bit. God dang it, no. How'd I get up there the first time? That was a fluke. The first time I did it was a pure fluke. That was not skill, that was just a Nettyism. No! Path of relaxation and dreams. No, I was trying to do the crystal thing. No. Oh, no! I'm never gonna make it! I can't even get past the first trial! You're kidding me! Oh gosh. This spells disaster. This spells disaster. No, no. No! Gosh, dang it. Oh. Can you pogo the spikes on the walls, I wonder? All these, vines everywhere. Gosh, dang it. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, I think I understand now. My timing's gonna be awkward about it, but I think I understand. No heal? Why no heal? No. Sadly not. Okay, so I'm going over a pipe dream. Gotcha. Stop reading the thing. No, I shouldn't. Okay. Okay. You do one of these to here, to here. Mess it up. No, it's fine. No! I see what I need to do, but I'm not skilled enough to do it. Oh, what do? I don't have the talent needed to do this. I don't have the skills needed to do this either. No! Dang it, I'm not trying to grab onto the wall. This would probably be a better time for like keyboard, honestly, but it's too late now. Now is really not the time to swap over to keyboard in the middle of Path of Pain, at the start of Path of Pain. No! Do you have a gaming chair? I have a plain old boring office chair with a mesh back because it was cheap and I needed a chair because my last one broke a while ago. No, why did I do that? I need to stop double jumping. No, old habits will most definitely die hard here. No, I did it again! Why? Okay. Saw bladey thingy, pogo dash, then the moth wings. Yeah. No! Not like that! Oh... You guys are going to be here for a while. I hope you guys know that. We are probably, like I said, we're probably not going to get Path of Pain down today specifically. Okay, well, at least I didn't die. I almost got a head full of it again. Oh. No! Oh, we made like 3 centimeters worth of more progress. That 3 centimeters felt so good. Dang it. Come on. No! I made the same mistake twice. Okay, please hold. I don't really think gaming chairs are worth it. You can get a plenty fine, comfy chair that doesn't need neon lights on it. I swear, gamer merch is really profoundly stupid. It's like, oh, you know, you want to buy the exact same thing before several more dollars because it's marketed towards your target audience. It's like, no, I just want a chair that I can sit in. Heads up, Path of Pain progress does not save if you quit the game. If you got good in your progress, it might be easier to get back where you were, but if it is something worth knowing. For the most part, my schedule is free. Like, I don't have any work. That's not, like, so that's not exactly something I'm worried about. I'm more so, like, I'll have time to do the homework and, like, all my assessments as well. So I'm not too much worried about that specifically, I would say. It's more so, how do I explain it? It's not so much that. If I must spend time on Path of Pain at a later date, then that works. If I end up spending Path of Pain all of today, then that works too. But judging by how things are going right this very second, I imagine there's going to be 2 streams of this. No, I messed it up again. It's pogo dash then jump. Or mess it up. Okay, but that's the right way. Have you considered gaming chairs make you better at gaming? I have considered that. I was not high enough for it. Jeez. Okay, well, at least I'm not dying. Famous last words. Let's see if we could actually get past the starting area, and then we'll see about, like, where and when the stream's gonna be, okay? Because all things considered, stream is still relatively young per my standards, I would say. Dang it. Oh. No, I don't want to read right now. I can't get the height I need. No, I did it wrong. Oh. I feel like, okay, aside from that last time, I feel like I'm doing the motion right, but now I can't quite get the height that I need. No, I messed up. No, I messed up twice. Oh, gosh. I made it up there and then I couldn't grab. I couldn't grab. What's the point of a mantis claw if it doesn't fucking work most of the time? No! Why am I so tiny? No! I desire for victory, but victory does not desire me. I got scared. I got scared. I saw the saw blade and I panicked. I guess I saw it with my eyes and I was like, oops. Hey. No, I messed up. Oh. I double jumped first before the dash. You have to dash first, then double jump. Dash first, then double jump. Not like that. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. No, I messed up. No, I messed up again. Gosh dang it. I keep double jumping by, like, not even by accident. It's just like, it's my habit to just, like, be like, I need more height, clearly. Oh, I keep messing it up. Okay. Okay, here. No! Come on! Ah! No! We made it that time! The OST is ruining your experience listening to the saw blades. Oh, wait, hold on. I got you, buddy. I got you. Get that shit out of here. Alright, now this is what gaming's all about. Oh gosh, now this place feels a little eerie. Without the music, it actually just feels a lot more unsettling. No! I need to turn this off. There. Now it sounds like pain. Now this is the path of pain, not path of beautiful violin solo. Hold, hold, hold. No, I messed it up again. Gosh, I keep wanting to double jump. I keep looking at something that's higher than me and thinking to double jump. I'm gonna get reconditioned doing this. No! I should have just kept climbing. I should have just kept climbing. I got insecure and I was like, I can clearly pogo it. It wasn't gonna come up that fast. Why did I do that? Oh. No! No! I slipped! Gosh, it feels so eerie now. I kind of miss the violins. Dang it. Okay, that time I just messed up. Whoa. Darn it. I missed the jump. Stop. My hands are already cramping. Ha 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 ha. No, I just can't make it up there. Okay, so we head up, we dash, we head up, we go. No! No. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh, the sound of saw blades. Gosh, why can't I make that jump? Ah! Am I not going at the right pixel? My bad. Ah! I grabbed it for like a second and then it didn't grab. No, I messed up. Oh, I double jumped without meaning to. Oh. I'm learning so much about my own bad habits. I will come out a better player for this, I swear. At least I'd like to. Something to show for this shit show. That was not nearly enough height, I could already tell. Bonked my head again. Gosh dang it. That. Why is my thumb already hurt? I just got here and I'm already in pain. Dang it. I was trying to get the reset. Aww. It is the path of pain after all. Yeah, it is. I think Park's been excited to try it and also dreading it. Dang it! And called Path of Pleasure. What would Path of Pleasure look like? How many saw blades are in the Path of Pleasure? Ah! No! Just one. I messed up. Was it enough height? Gosh. Oh. My wrist already hurt. Give me a second. I need to like stretch my hands or something because they really do kind of hurt. You won't last 5 minutes with this saw blade. Oh gosh. Sorry, I had the sniffles. I had the sniffles. Why? Why hand hurt? Why hand hurt? Oh. Hmm. Oh gosh. Okay. My hands will make a recovery. My hands will make a recovery at some point. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay, so how is everyone's day going? You guys having a great day? Are you also battling your own path of pains? How uh how fair is the weather? Do you feel like life is going well for you? Have you heard any good news? Have you heard any bad news? Are you also dealing with your own equivalent of a everyone has their own path of pain they go through. Yeah, we all do. We could all use some like good news right now, I feel. I feel like we could at the very least. Oh man. Ah. Do I have no. Gosh, okay. Yeah, I have water. I'm fine. There's a part of me that was like, I want something to drink. I want some juice. Um, I neither have any juice. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what will make this better? Having a nice glass of wine before we get back into more Path of Pain. That'll loosen things up and also make me really worse than I already am at this. Oh gosh. You got accepted to the final stage of integration into the country you escaped into? Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh gosh. I'm not sure if I only just moved into this new place that I'm at right now. I am hoping that I don't need to move anytime soon, but you never know what the future holds. You never know what what lies in store for you and what's going to happen. I YouTube just told you to release a copyright claim on your video after 30 days. Now you get 0.02 cents. Nice. Oh yeah, funny story. I don't know if I ever explained this to you guys. Um and this might be revealing more than I probably should be revealing. But for those of you who are keen-eyed, you may have seen that very briefly I did have monetization on. Not full monetization, not like the ad one, but like the you guys could give donation monetizations. And then it vanished. Now, despite the things that I say, I did not turn that off. YouTube turned it off. The reason they did that was because the address that apparently my YouTube and I guess in turn my Google was connected to, and the information that I was trying to give them in order to set up the whole make money on YouTube thing, they panicked and thought that I was fraudulent. They're like, these addresses don't line up. Your information doesn't line up. And I'm like, listen, the information's not gonna line up because I don't have like the things that you're asking for. You're asking for information from a place I don't live in anymore. I need more sustenance. Come on. I need you guys to like, this is literally one of those moments where it's like, I just need a real human person to listen to me for 5 minutes so I can be like, I moved. Here is my proof of moving. But no matter how many times I try to show them any information that I am in fact the same person, just in a different location, it wouldn't work. So until further notice, I probably can't get monetization until I fix that, and I don't know how to fix it, and I can't get in touch with any real life person. So there's like some money that you guys have donated to me, and thank you so much, but it's floating in limbo. I can't even return it. I don't even have the authorization to say, at least give the money back to the people who donated to me. It's just sitting in limbo. YouTube, as far as I can tell, YouTube hasn't taken it, but I can't take it either. So that's how my day is going, or how my life has been going, rather. If I'm being totally honest with you guys, oh gosh, see, I take a break and now I'm worse for it. If I'm being totally honest with you guys, and on a more, I'm gonna turn the music back on. It's like it's a little too eerie when it's just saw blades. It's a little too eerie. I will admit, having moved to where I live now has kind of been, if I'm being honest, kind of isolating. Oh gosh dang it. Like a lot of my friends don't live near me anymore. Trying to arrange anything with anyone, friends and family alike, is borderline impossible when everyone I know is asleep, and when I'm awake, and then when people are available, I'm either at work or asleep or both at the same time. I haven't really been able to be in contact with a lot of people in my day-to-day life, and I haven't really been able to talk to people outside of like the rather thin circle I already exist on. And sometimes it really gets to me, like the isolation and the loneliness of it all. Oh gosh dang it, did I double jump there? I didn't even notice. I really am just pressing that button because it's comfortable to me, aren't I? Oh gosh. Sometimes I try not to think about it too much, but sometimes it really gets to me when it's like, you always feel that loneliness. Honestly, I feel the loneliness most when I'm surrounded by people. But like specifically people that I only partially know. Like I'm surrounded by coworkers, but I'm suddenly realizing that like there's not really anyone that like I can really confide in my day-to-day life. I'm kind of just on my own here. And sometimes it really gets me down at the dumps. Like I said, I try not to think about it too much because otherwise I'd just be miserable all the time, but sometimes it really just gets to you, you know? Ah. Darn it. I messed it up again. Darn it. No, no, no. No! Ah! Ah! No! No! Okay. Hold on. Before we start doing stupid stuff, let's heal up. We got farther, but then we died again! Oh! I suck at pogoing. And that's all that Path of Pain and just White Palace is. It's just accurate pogoing and jumping. The two things I suck at. I mean, I suck at basically everything else in this game too, but specifically those two things, okay? That was my window and I missed it. Loneliness is some real bolus. Yeah. It's a complicated feeling a lot of times, I want to say. I mean, as are most things in life, I suppose. But, like, there's a very pronounced difference. By all means, in my real life, I do like my alone time. I would actively consider myself a loner. Given the opportunity, I prefer my own free time compared to hanging out with others. Not to say that I do not want to hang out with others, but rather that I feel like on average, I have a higher likelihood of just wanting to like do something on my own or spend my alone time or just do something that is often like a party for one kind of ordeal. That I would be like, oh, hey, you know, let's go out to a thing together, friend of mine. That does not mean, however, that I do not want to hang out with people. And I feel like, for those of you who know, like, the loneliness that you choose to have versus the loneliness that you're forced to have, they're two very different things. And one hurts way more. I wasn't gonna make that. I totally messed that up. I don't mean to suddenly, like, change, like, the energy of the stream to, like, to be far more depressive. I guess the music is putting me a little bit in the mood. And dying repeatedly also helps. I can't make that! The thing that could be really annoying is that people, especially more extroverted people, won't understand the difference between, like, the loneliness you choose versus the loneliness you end up with. If that makes sense. Some people will look at your loneliness and be like, oh, you know, it's because you're lonely, you need to do this. You should totally play with your fellow streamer buds a bit more often. Piss quality connection be damned. I do want to. I really do. But same issue as before. The same thing that permeates the exact same issue why I don't play games in the server that much permeates with labs and hanging out with people, just period. Usually, like right now, it's like 6 a.m. for me. Most people are either at work, asleep, or somewhere else. I'm quite literally timed out of hanging out with majority of people most of the time. Not without one of us or both of us sacrificing some amount of sleep in order to make it happen. And I do want to. I really do. Right now, it's just a bit more of a tricky thing to address. I just can't make the jump now. I'm not even dying at this point, which I'm grateful for, but it's like, man. Okay, I didn't use the moth wings! I swear! I swear! Speaking personally, I can't speak for every other, like, YouTuber or creator involved, but speaking personally, I would love to do more stuff with them on stream and off stream. I just would like to hang out with them, get to know them. But I also, again, like I said, I understand that the killer of all things, scheduling, is the hardest thing of all. And especially with how my life is, I tend to make that kind of like a boss fight. Right now it's 3 p.m. Yeah, most people would, especially people who have like an evening shift anywhere, are probably doing that right now. No, no, no! No! Oh. I've been sitting on a lot of ideas for, like, specifically stream-related things that, like, me and, like, some other creators could do at some point. 10 p.m. is party hours. Alright. That's gonna get topped off by the time I head up here. No, I panicked! No! Oh, I panicked! I should have just committed. Oh. Darn it. I don't hold any grudges, by the way. I just kind of want to go on record saying that. Like, I'm not mad at any of them. I'm not like, how dare you guys not stay up late for me? Dang it. I understand that a lot of them have their own personal lives and their own personal ordeals going on. I don't expect anyone in my life, period, to bend the knee in order to make accommodations work. But I also understand that because it's such a thing, it does mean that situations like this are a lot more difficult. Me with a life, you overestimate me. Well, you have a job, and I imagine that to some degree, like, you probably have some other things going on in your life that probably take higher priority. And again, like I said, I take no offense whatsoever. Hmm. Gosh. Ah. How do I win video game? How do I win video game? I open Google and I look into Google. I'm like, hey Google, how do I win video game? And then Google says, you suck at it. You're never gonna do it. What? I whacked myself into the saw blade. Nice. For you, YouTube is your other things. That's why you do it so much. I want to be able to do YouTube more. Like I was kind of giddy at earlier in the stream, minus the yelling part. I want to at least first make sure that I'm secure in my real life before I really start dedicating time to YouTube. So right now, on top of all the scheduling conflicts, on top of like everything else, the icing on the cake is like I'm juggling like 3 different hats right now. Oh gosh. No, no, no! 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 I'm kidding me! I tried so hard! Oh. There was a platform down there too. I should have just like descending dark. Why didn't I just descending dark? I should have just done that. I'm juggling a lot in my day-to-day life right now between trying to make work and school work and all these other type of things all work at the same time. It's all complicated. That's all I can really say. It's just complicated. Of course, there's always like that one selfish part of me that's like, I kind of wish I could just forego school and all the other things and just work on YouTube and, you know, everything will be okay. But like I said, that's kind of like more of a pipe dream at this point. Marinek! Oh my gosh, hi! It's been a while since I last see you. I'm happy to see you again. I hope everything's going well. We are currently doing Path of Pain, but as you can see, we have not gotten far at all. But I'm doing my best, and I got that fighting spirit. I hope life treats you well, and that you are just radiant. Just radiant. Not like moth radiant, but like radiant as in like your life has been treating you well. Gosh, dang it. 3 hours in. The first 2 hours were spent doing White Defender. And also, hello, oops, welcome to the stream yourself. We took care of White Defender, and now we are on our way to Path of Pain. I promise I did not sit here for the last 3 hours suffering on Path of Pain. Dang it, dang it. I panicked there. Oops. Okay, that time I just kind of loved it. Ooh. No, come on! Oh, why did I fling you? Otherwise, it would have been depressing. It would have been very depressing. I would have been depressed. But no, in reality, it's only like been like 30 minutes of Path of Pain, really? More or less. 15 minutes chatting, an hour and a half, I think, of White Defender. Then we came here, and then we took a brief break because my hands and my wrist started to hurt. So, yeah. Oh, shoot. The battery on my thing is dying. That's a bit of a problem. It's probably... it should be fine. We should be able to make it to the end. Fairly certain we can, at the very least. Can we please? Oh, come on. Although I do get the feeling we're going to be here for a while. So if you guys don't want to stick around for all of that, I do not blame you. Ah, come on. Why can't I get the height? Oh. Okay, that time it was just my fault. It took you super long the first time you did it. I'm trying to be nice to myself. I'm trying to be like, oh, hey, you know, this is literally your first time playing Hollow Knight. First time addressing some of the harder challenges in the game, especially to this degree, especially to this scale. Arguably, even on a big up time limit with like Silksong around the corner. Why am I not making it? Like, I'm trying to be like, hey, you know, be kind to yourself. This is your first playthrough. You're not going to be able to just obliterate Hollow Knight in the same way people who have been playing it for the last 6 years can. But there's another part of me that's like, but I want to be good at something, for crying out loud, and not mess up things like that all the time. You don't have a life until the start of October. Oh gosh. I'm hoping, now that a lot of the craziness around my job being shitty and then trying to switch jobs and stuff has finally kind of died down for the most part, I'm really looking forward to hopefully a bit more stability in my life, especially in like the time management category. So tragic. Ugh. No. Oh, dang it. Some ball-crushing platforming, totally understandable. I hope so. Gosh, I'll be honest. Like, again, not so much anything that anyone has said to me on the like the internet specifically. How to like. I feel like, if anything, I feel like I've been rather lucky to have such a understanding community for the most part. Gosh dang it. I often get stuck in my own head worrying if I'm doing quote unquote good enough, if I'm good enough, quote unquote. And that kind of like mentality bleeds into everything I do. I'm always wondering, like, am I doing a good enough job? Are people gonna like me? Are people gonna turn around and go, this sucks, I'm out of here? And I always kind of worry about that. Not just in the scale of like YouTube and stuff, but just life in general. It's like, am I doing a good job at work? Am I doing a good job being funny person? Am I doing a good job being likable? Am I smart enough? Am I pretty enough? Am I this? Am I that? I get stuck in my own head a lot. And I worry about those things a lot. And with or without any chat members or any commenters saying anything, don't worry, I already got I am my own worst hate comment. I am always on my own ass, like wondering, like, should I be doing better? Are people gonna get bored of me dying repeatedly? Even though, by all means, you guys have been nothing but understanding of like, hey, you know, she's doing a lot of difficult tasks back to back. She's doing all of this. She's taking care of all of that. Like I said, for the most part, you guys have been fairly understanding of my situation, not just with the game, but life as a whole. And I'm very grateful for that. I am my own worst enemy. I'm the one that's like, you should be doing better. You should be doing more. How come you're not doing all these things for your community? Why aren't you doing all this kind of stuff? You could be doing more. Why aren't you doing more? No. Fuck you! Netty as a Hollow Knight boss would be your own average boss, but you would fear the Dream Nail version. I feel like if I was a boss fight, the initial boss fight wouldn't even be that bad, if not even like a little bit comedic. Like I definitely feel like I'm the type of like boss that you can like cheese into a corner. But I feel like there's like an optional like fight that you can do with me, definitely, that's like significantly more difficult for no good reason. I need to dash and then do the thing. I need to dash and then do the thing. I need to remember that. Dash, jump, nail into place. Dash and do the roar. Gosh dang it, now I'm just messing up the normal stuff. Ow. Dream no Netty and enter her head and then fight her nightmares. Oh gosh. Would it make me feel better after you guys did that? Like, would I be better? Would I be happier? I feel like I'm... Why do I feel like I'm making new mistakes? Oh gosh. Going home from a soul-crushing job and say, I think I'll fight Zope, play Artificer today, is some crazy stuff. Where does your patience come from? I don't know. Despite the difficulty and the frustration that they all come with, I do genuinely look forward to these moments. I can't stress enough. getting to work on the YouTube channel, streaming like this, these are the highlights of my day. When I miss out on a stream, when I miss out on recording, I'm genuinely upset. Like, I kind of want to cry upset. These are the moments that, like, make waking up for anything worth it. And I feel like if I didn't have this, I would just completely shut down as a person. I wouldn't have any other reason to really do much of anything else, and I would just bed rot all day. No? I do know a good bit about what's gonna happen in Path of Pain. The only problem is executing it. Ah. This is the official cure to mental health concerns in Hollow Knight. Well, by all means, dream nail away. I don't mind if you guys pick in my brain. Well, I do and I don't. I don't know. I feel like as time goes on, I probably will talk more about it and say more about it. But right this very second feels like a bit of like a... I don't know, I keep saying like right now feels like an inappropriate time. And I guess to be fair, when is there ever going to be an appropriate time to be like, alright, who's ready to hear about my trauma? Oh my gosh! Oh, that was... Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, unfortunate. If you were a boss, you would probably just have a hammer. You wouldn't have lore or anything. Just randomly appear and hit people with a hammer. Yeah, I can see it. Hipsker from the top ropes. Smacks you with a hammer. Gosh, I feel like I'm making a lot of the same mistakes. I'm not gonna get past this first area at all, am I? I have patience, but I also have zero faith in myself. To be honest though, I do not know where this patience comes from. I was mentioning it in the last stream that we were doing with the Zote fight. I wasn't always someone who was so persistent, I guess. I used to be, if anything, the opposite. If I did not master it early on, I would give up. Okay, well this requires a little bit of context and a little bit of a story time, which gives me an ample amount of time to stretch my hands because they're cramping up again. So, ouchies. Owies. Oucha. Yout. Yikes! Ouch! Some other abbreviations. Oh, I have some backup chargers. Netty of the past cares about me! Yeah? Uh-oh. Okay, well this one isn't charged, so maybe Netty of the past does not care that much. Okay, hold on. So, I know I talked about her a little bit, but my mom is a bit of a character. Good and bad. Good and bad. And one of those, not so good things is my mom's philosophy on life. My mom was very much the kind of person that wanted excellence above all else. And if you were going to do something, especially something that she didn't particularly approve of, then you better be really damn good at it. And if you're not good at it, why are you even bothering? So, I went about a lot of my life like that. Feeling like and trying to be the best at anything I did and excel at it and failing at it. And all the failures would add up and always having like my failures be followed up with my mom being like, well, why are you even bothering? You're not even good at it. Why are you even trying? Why are you drawing? Why are you singing? You don't sing as good as this person. You don't draw as good as this. You need to improve better. You need to be faster. You need to do better. Why are you even bothering? Don't even bother. So I didn't bother. And my mom was also very much like one of those people that was just like, I explained it. Like, my mom was also very much one of those kind of people that was just like, oh, like, those who are successful, those who are worthy, are those who are like those who are successful, those who are excellent are those who are worthy of like love and praise and all that like kind of stuff. And again, wasn't really good at anything, so I wasn't worthy of love or praise or anything of that sort. So I didn't get a lot of stuff. I didn't get a lot of praise. I didn't get a lot of love. I didn't get a lot of normal stuff. For some context, I kind of, how to explain? I'm trying to very carefully not dox myself. I come from a family of pretty decorated people, like people who are very successful, people who are like, oh, you know, I'm a landowner, and I own a lot of land, and I make a lot of money doing that. I'm a decorated soldier, and I have all of this. I'm an actress, and I've been in a couple of movies. I'm this, I'm that. My sister was like not valedictorian, but she graduated like top 10 in her class. She was a decorated person, did all these things and then some. And then there's me, who plays video games and draws anime girls and doesn't really have anything to show for it. So suffice to say, I was kind of the like, this incredible, amazing family. Oh yeah, and Netty's here. She can stand in the corner. Matter of fact, when we take family pictures, she can hold the camera. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. And that kind of mindset just kind of bled into everything I did. Not just school, not just hobbies, not just creative endeavors, not just sports, but the need to be good at something or don't try at all bled into everything. And I mean everything. If I wasn't good enough at a game, I would drop it. If I wasn't pretty enough, I would avoid doing something. If I wasn't good at a job, I would give up. And even to this day, I still actively struggle with it. I still struggle with the mindset of like, I don't feel like I'm good enough for a lot of stuff. Like I was getting at earlier, there's a big part of me that's like, I don't feel like I'm good enough to warrant you guys sitting around. And there's a part of me that's like, I'll be a dramatic and I'll acknowledge it as such. There's a part of me that's like, go, run while you still can. Go before you guys end up disappointed like everyone else. And there's been many people, even outside of my family, that get that. When you grow up surrounded by so many amazing people and you yourself are not amazing like them, everyone kind of expects it out of you. It's like oh, you're her sister, aren't you? Oh my gosh, you're her sister. And I've gone through my entire life, because every teacher I've had, my sister also had. Oh, whoops. Every teacher that I have ever had, my sister has also had. So I got to watch every single year as my teachers would see me, see my name, see my last name, go, oh, you're her sister, get excited to have another super smart kid in their class, and slowly watch the life die from their eyes as they look at me and go, oh, you're the stupid one, aren't you? And there was nothing I can do. I wasn't smart enough to prove them wrong, so I was the stupid one. And then, like, you know, on top of that, it was like, oh, you know, like your sister's the pretty one, you, and then there's you. Up, whoops, and whoops. And it's a mindset that has been stuck in my head for a very long time, that only in recent days have I actually actively started to challenge and to some degree defy. Ironically, it also coincides with the birth of the channel. Again, like I said, the channel originally was conceptualized to stop quitting all the time. I originally made the channel directly to challenge that. I was getting real sick and tired of myself always being like, I'm not good at this, I'm gonna delete it. Because, for a little fun fact for you guys, this isn't my first time on the internet. And provided I think I did a pretty good job, which is bad in this instance, of scrubbing any past instance of me. But I've gone by many names and I've been on the internet for a while. I used to upload my art a lot, especially on Instagram. I used to be on DeviantArt. I used to be on Tumblr a lot. And anytime I would get stuck in my own head, the numbers weren't numbering. The people weren't liking. The followers weren't increasing. Everything was not going well. Why do I even bother? I'm not good enough. So I would delete my accounts. And so I went into my YouTube account saying, this time, for real this time, stop fucking destroying it. This YouTube channel is going to stay up. Even if I no longer post videos on it anymore, I still want the video to stay up as a testament to the fact that I did do something at least. And so that was the birth of the channel. The birth of the channel was directly to compete with that mindset. That no matter what, I will stick to it. Now, to be fair, I had no intention to play incredibly difficult games like this. I did not go into the channel saying, I'm gonna persevere by doing the most irritating thing on the planet. That was not my initial, plan. I just wanted to prove a point. I wanted to be like, hey, I could do it. I could do it. I can have a channel. I can stick to it. I won't give up. I will see something at least to the end. Unfortunately, YouTube is kind of an endless thing, but originally the idea was just kind of like to do that one. I was originally just going to do that one playthrough and just call it. I was just going to do Kirby Superstar Ultra and be like, that's it. I did everything I wanted to do. I'm done. But now I'm still here. And the mixture of that mindset of like, I don't want to give up. And like I was mentioning earlier, is like someone out there, even if it's just one viewer, one person is believing in me right now. One person's waiting for me to see what I'm going to do next. And I didn't want to let that one person down. And even if it continues to be one person or 100 people or however many people in the future, I have no clue. The fact that there was even one is what really pushed me to keep going. And like I said earlier, it's the fact that people are still here. That's what inspires me to keep going. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I messed up! I should have just kept sliding! I realized my error. Is there any way to cancel a crystal, by the way? I don't think there is. That was really good, though. If you were a boss, you'd be your average demon boss who has an annoying attack pattern and annoying attacks that are hard to dodge. Tried and true. The player may be immortal thanks to the stasis, but I can rage bait them into quitting for a bit. It's true. It's true. That's the reason why training and practice exist. Yeah, it took me entering my adult years before I realized that, like, they're like, hey, most people aren't inherently gifted at what you do. But it made me a very bitter and jealous person. You guys have met me at a good time, because if you guys have met Netty 6 years prior, I was a very angry, very petty, very jealous, very insecure person. I hated myself, and I hated the world. And I found it easier to kind of point the finger at everyone else than look inward and be like, hey, maybe there are some mental things going on in me that I need to fix before I start calling other people an asshat. But it was easier to be like, no, everyone else is the problem. I don't trust anyone. Everyone's a jerk. Everyone's awful. And I would lash out at practically anybody and anybody and everybody who would give me the time of day. That was thirsty. Even now, like practicing, training, all that kind of stuff, none of this really comes naturally to me. This whole like perseverance thing, it's not natural to me. Like I said, there still is a very real part of me that's like, I could stop now. Who would it hurt? Who would miss me? Who would even care? I try not to let that part win. No! No! I could have slipped through that little window there. Darn it. Darn it. it was really hard for me as a kid because I grew up on that mentality of like, I had to be better. I would see all these people who would sing so much better than me, draw so much better than me. My friends at the time, we don't even talk anymore, but my friends at the time, like, it hurt so much being like, man, my art, my singing, all that kind of stuff, those things can hardly get like 3 or so likes on the internet. And yet, you know, one of my friends, their art went on to be in museums, and another one of my friends went on to become an album artist for some rappers. And I could hardly get my art noticed online, and that used to eat me up inside all the time. There were kids in my graduating class that sang so well. And it's like, look. And the thing that sucked about it, the thing that really sucked about it with like the art and the singing and basically anything I did, is that despite it all, I never felt insecure, believe it or not. I never particularly felt like I was bad at what I did, if that makes sense. I just always felt like there was somebody better. If that distinction can be clear. So like for me it was just like this feeling of like, I know I'm not a bad singer, but how come when I sing, everyone's just kind of like, oh, that's nice on a good day. Most of the time I just get shut up, stop singing, you're too loud, stop singing, you're giving me a headache. But on a good day, my singing could get a, oh, that's really good. But this other girl could sing, and it's like the world stopped. It's like a spotlight was put on her, almost comedically so. Everyone goes quiet because she's singing. And I could hear it too. There was just something different. Her voice was just decidedly better. And I was always kind of stuck because I was like, well, how do I sing better? But no one could ever tell me, or at least no one would ever tell me. They're just like, oh, you just need to get better. You need to practice. It's like, okay, how? And they're like, oh, you know, just practice. It's like, okay. So I would sign up for choirs. I would sign up for a cappella groups. I would sign up for anything music related, and I wouldn't get in. And again, it would reinforce that feeling of like, I'm not good enough. I can't sing well enough. I can't even get into the groups needed to get better at singing because I'm not good enough at singing to begin with to begin to get better at singing, which doesn't make any fucking sense. No. This is not the place to be having emotional conversations. What the? I thought I turned off the air conditioner. What? Off. I'm sitting here like, why am I feeling roasted? Oh gosh. I was sitting here like, man, it's really warm in here. What a mystery. What a mystery. Darn it. If you're not good at something, practice until you are good. I would try, but it was always plagued with the thought of like, every time I would draw, even now, every time I work on YouTube videos, every time I draw, every time I sing, there's always that little part of my brain that's like, is it good enough though? Are people gonna like it though? Will I be good enough for once? Why is there always someone better? Why is there always someone who can sing better than me, draw better than me, just do better than me? And it kind of left like competitions and stuff like that very bitter in my mouth. Those kind of things became very complicated for me. And oh, whoops. Okay, I accidentally hit the C stick by accident. That's on me. I wasn't just being miserable. Oh gosh. It's difficult to overcome a certain mindset if it was plaguing someone for a long time. Yeah, it was essentially like the mindset I had. Why did I do that? It was essentially the mindset I had since I was a kid. It's really hard to try and get over it. I don't know if I ever will. Ah, come on. Darn it. You would gently slap me, tell you not to give up on anything you like, but to keep going further and beyond. I don't know. Gosh. I don't want to be like pessimistic or anything, but there's a very much a big part of me that's like, I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Am I gonna keep seeing things through to the end, or am I gonna keep seeing things through, or will I just be done with things? I don't really know just yet, but all I know is that doing this really does make me happy, so I kind of stick to it because it makes me happy. That's all I can really like go off of. Oh, what? Oh. Darn it. I thought I could recover that one. You are not a girl failure. You are the girl failure. And you are free. Whoops. You had the skill to really quickly and fastly learn something with just some practice, if not difficult. For example, Terraria. You learned how to play it in a little time all by yourself. Hey, that's awesome. I think when it came to Terraria, I had like a friend at a time kind of guide me through it. Oops. I did that incorrectly. Why did I do that? What? But yeah, I don't know. Something about the channel specifically. Something specifically about the channel really motivated me to not give up. And like I said, I mostly chalked it up to you guys. And I don't mean to sound all parasocially when I say that. I know that it sounds a little like, oh, you know, if you guys leave, then I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do it myself. Like, no, I don't mean it like that. But it was more so just like, even before people showed up, even before there were like consistent people, even before I started streaming on this channel, the fact that there was just people, period, was the reason I kept going. The fact that I was doing it, period, was the reason I kept going. I keep messing this up now. No, I messed that up. Dash, then jump. Ah. I'm sorry to suddenly get the subject so heavy out of nowhere. I know that it's like quite sudden. It's not my intention to do that. The only thing you did in Terraria was build a bar where you sold alcohol, perform immediate marriages, and ran a casino. Honestly, I really enjoy fishing, and I really enjoy fishing in the game. Oh gosh, fishing and I mean, obviously the combat and everything else is really fun too. But a lot of times with games like that, it's kind of just what you make of it. As long as you're having fun, that's what I say. I feel like some people think way too deeply about it. Again, that whole meta nonsense. No, come on. I've died the same way like 5 times now. Oh, why is it always that last one? Oh, sad. Why did I do that? Heal button. Hold, please, hold, please. Hold. I've died in that same spot. That's the new death spot. I will admit, I will be totally honest with you guys. In light of the whole like persevering through like difficult games and all the kind of stuff that comes with it, when I did start playing Rain World and when I did start playing Hollow Knight and I started doing all these challenge stuff, I did not know why I was doing it. I was like, I'm setting myself up for a world of stress. I know I'm setting myself up for a world of stress. What's there to the left of the place you respawn at? There's like one of those soul things that you can swat to get soul stuff, but it's surrounded by spikes. It's not a shortcut. If that's what you're wondering. Ah! And a rather dapper looking top hat. I kind of want to play Terraria again. I've been missing it a lot. It'd be fun to play with some people. I've almost always only played like alone or like with one person. I never played with like a server full of people before. What is happening? What is happening? Sometimes I just don't get enough height on that, and I don't know exactly what to do. That time I just completely flubbed it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, specifically in the spot, what I'm doing wrong. Darn it. Yeah, you've never played Terraria? Honestly, you're not the first person to say that to me. A surprising number of people that I know haven't played Terraria. I'm sure there's a lot of games that I haven't played that people will be surprised by. Oh, no. People will be more surprised. Okay, I don't watch, like, any movies, ever. I don't recall ever... I'm fairly certain I watched The Matrix, but I think I was too young to remember anything that went on. I haven't watched anything from Star Wars. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings. I have watched the Marvel movies, but to be fair, who hasn't? I haven't seen a lot of movies. And every time I mention that, people get really upset at me. They're like, how do you never watch movies? And it's like, I'd rather play games. I prefer playing games over watching movies. Same with TV shows. A lot of, especially modern day TV shows, I have not watched. Okay. No! 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 Not like this! No! Oh. I can't even get to the wall with the saw. I keep dying in the same spot. It's tragic. Oh, we've been in the same spot for so long now. I do feel quite bad. Like, oh gosh, that's what I was getting at earlier. Like, when I started playing Hollow Knight and Rain World and doing like Death Wish and A Hat in Time and all this other crazy stuff, there was a huge part of my brain that's like, what the hell am I doing? I'm going to destroy myself trying to play these games. There is a genuine part of me, don't get me wrong, there's a genuine part of me that does want to just see what happens next. No, I messed that up. I super duper messed it up. There is a genuine part of me that wants to 100% this game and see what happens next, but I am not the kind of I myself looked at myself and said, I'm not the kind of person to do this kind of stuff. Why am I doing this? How am I doing this? It confuses me just as much as it confuses you guys. Oops. It's just one of those Spider-Mans that keeps showing in theater. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to movies, I like being engaged. I like being involved in it. And with movies, you just sit there. You just sit there and eat popcorn. And I don't want to do that. I like being a part of the action. And at least with like games and stuff like that, like every action involves me. Ideally. Oh, majority of actions involve me. And I like that. Okay. Saw blade here. No! Oh! Come on. Okay, so there's a tiny saw blade and a spike over there. It would be really great to have a map right about now or something. Not one for having lack of control? I guess? Depends on what you're implying with that exactly, because now I feel nervous. I do like having a sense of control, not in the sense of like being a control freak and wanting to command every little bit of everything that happens, but more so just I like to know, I like being a part of it. I just like being connected to it. Hi, Melepsy. Welcome to the stream. We are doing Path of Pain, or at least we're trying to. We've been stuck at essentially the start area for the start of this, but you know what? Check this out. Check this out. This one's for you. Never mind. Oh gosh. Okay. And then we go here. No! Oh! Best area for real. I would be inclined to agree if I could just get a little bit further. I don't know if we are. I'm gonna keep trying. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna keep going at it. I'm gonna keep doing my best. But man, my fingers are cramping. No! Are you kidding me? That's so many spikes! What? Oh. Oh. It just gets slowly and slowly worse. I'm gonna see saw blades and spikes in my dreams tonight. Oh gosh, it hurts. You haven't done Path of Pain in a while? Spike spiking it and saw sawing it. Pretty much. I, like so many other people, I saw the announcement for Silksong, and I was like, oh man, there's still so much left to do. Oh gosh. There's still so much I had left to do in Hollow Knight. And this is my first time playing through Hollow Knight, by the way. So this was my first time ever doing Path of Pain. But yeah, like so many other people, the hype surrounding Silksong inspired me to tie up any loose ends and at least attempt the things that I haven't attempted. I have yet to do anything in Godhome, and I think in terms of around the world, we're just about done with everything. I think there's like one more quest that needs to get done. But other than that, we've done the Flower, we've done Great Prince Zote all the way to 10. We've just finished White Defender this stream. So in terms of like the bigger challenges, quote unquote, all that's left is Path of Pain. And then Godhome I'll probably will just address at a later date, I feel. I don't know. I definitely want to try, but also I'm not going to sit here and be like, I'm going to be all of Godhome before Silksong comes out. Because that's like 5 days. I'm not, as you can see, I'm not that good at Hollow Knighting. So, have you done NKG, Best Boss? No, I have not. I got I got this charm, and I really like this charm. Oh gosh. Ooh, that was almost very dangerous. Okay. Ah, no. Okay, normal jump at the end there, and then we'll try and figure out what exactly is at the bottom of that. No, I went too high up. You wish to play so many games, but the prices for gaming stuff here is too expensive. No, I get it. So many games I want to play, especially like some of the bigger games. They're like $90 where I live. You're kidding me? I have to choose between either groceries or one game. You better be a good ass game, and some of you guys just aren't worth it. No! 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 You play Hollow Knight first time only this year, and then Silksong happens. Lucky. I feel kind of lucky too. I only really had I only really had to wait like a couple of months before the next the next Hollow Knight game came out, compared to everyone else waiting like 6-7 years. So I'm feeling quite lucky at the time I decided to play Hollow Knight. Although, like I said, I also do kind of feel like oh gosh, I didn't get to finish everything in time. No, there's still so much left to do. Oh gosh, so we go here, and then no! I've done that mistake so many times now. Oh. Truly hard choice between $90 AAA decent game versus indie game that costs less less than that pack of nice socks will leave you in tears for a week. Honestly. Honestly, that's something that I'm really looking forward to with like quote unquote the rise of indie studios. Because I hope it kind of like lack of better phrasing, strikes fear into the hearts of some of these AAA companies. You can keep being greedier and greedier, and sure, you might still continue to have your people that will continue to buy your games no matter what, but someone's gonna come around and make someone else's new favorite game, and you're gonna be shit out of luck. Darn it. Considering God Home, you don't think you'll ever 100% Hollow Knight? I honestly don't know if I ever will either. And at the very least, I definitely feel like it will take me a very long time. Like a very, very long time. It'll probably be one of those things that like, in terms of like the channel and YouTube as a whole, it will probably just enter the like what we're doing today pool in terms of like, oh, today might be Hades, it might be, oh, that was really poorly timed. It might be Hades, it might be Wobble Dogs, it might be Cult of the Lamb. I know there's a DLC for Cult of the Lamb coming out pretty soon, which I'm excited for. I had a lot of fun with Cult of the Lamb. And Hades. We still have yet to finish Hades. I do want to go back though, by all means. Like, I want to go back, I want to finish the story, and then some. And then Hades 2! And then Hades 2! I don't know. I mean, all our previous conversation, I never really saw myself as someone who could achieve anything. I kind of just perceive myself as like this world-class failure, so the thought of like, oh gosh, could I ever actually beat God Home feels so far out there. Feels kind of, I don't know. Clone yourself and then combine your clones together like I do. That sounds terrifying. Ah, I was trying to save it. No. Oh, brother. I do feel kind of bad. Ah, gosh. I don't mean to be stuck at Path of Pain for all of this. I mean, I know we got at least something done today. But still, I was hoping to at least get a little bit of Path of Pain addressed. But I guess, yeah, there's no, like, stopping point for Path of Pain, so... Oh... Okay. I wish I could see more down there. No, there's more spikes! It's just more spikes! Oh, come on! Oh. Okay, spikes into more spikes. I kind of just wish that I could, like, see... Like, I wish there was, like, a map or something. You were an inch away? Oh... Just my luck. A map of dream? I know that it doesn't make any sense to have a map of a dream, but it would help me specifically in this situation to kind of know what's coming next. Huh. Cool. Okay. Oh. Ah, no, dang it. No. Ah. Sometimes I got it and then I don't. This game demands too much of me. Gosh, I don't know. There's a lot that I do not vocalize out loud. Ah! For how much you guys think that, like, I persevere through everything. What you guys do not see are the long bouts of crying and getting angry and the headaches and all the other kind of stuff that comes with doing the shit that I do. Ooh. No. No. Ah. I can't do this. I mean, I don't know. I probably could. No. No. Okay. No. Oh. Oops. Missed the ground. Okay. Gosh, I need to... Okay. My hands are seriously hurting me. Why am I... Okay. Hold on. I want to get up, dash up, dash up. Here. Ping, ping. I missed my window. Hold on. Now. Jump. I just didn't do it that time. I just didn't swing down that time. Okay. All right. We need to talk. We need to talk, guys. I don't know. I am uncertain of myself, if I'm being completely honest. I'm wondering if we should probably wrap things up here for now. I rest, we reconvene. We took care of White Defender. Pain. Yeah, my hands are seriously hurting me. Oh gosh, I don't mean to make excuses for myself, but my fingies are really starting to get ouchy wouchy, and I would like to not feel pain in real life just because I'm playing Path of Pain. Netty, will you ever consider playing any specific Roblox game? There are cool games out there on Roblox, to be honest. Ooh, man. Right this second, I'm honestly not very sure. If I had to be if I had to be completely honest with you, I'm not totally sure. Roblox is one of those games that I feel like is like under no circumstance should I not like the game, but approaching the game right now feels a little bit difficult. Not for any of the recent controversy, mind you, purely because it's just like I don't know, I just don't particularly see myself doing it, I guess. Gosh, I don't know, I'm trying to like find the right words for it, if that makes sense. Hold on, let me get closer. Let me approach you guys. Casually approach child. Casually approach child. Casually approach child. Ooh. It's not done yet, but do you guys want to see something? I'm trying to like think of the right words of what I'm trying to say here. There's so much to Roblox that I'm not sure where to even begin, and approaching it feels a little bit daunting. It's the same reason why games like Splatoon are kind of daunting to me, why certain shooter games are kind of daunting to me. It just feels like a lot right now. I have no disdain for it or hatred. I just, yeah. Ooh, but, off topic, and mind you, not done yet, but I kind of want to show you guys something. So this model's not gonna track properly because it's not done yet, but I've been working on things and things are almost done. I'm excited for it. Again, I can't stress enough. Shame, I'm like their #1 advertiser now. I'm just like, XP pen, so good for progress. This model's not, it's not the tracking, I haven't set up the blend shapes on it, so it's not gonna track my face. Strangely enough, it does track my arms. I don't know why. Oh gosh, but we're getting there. Almost there. Almost there. Sweet. There's still a lot left to do, but man, things are getting like tidied up significantly faster now, and I'm excited for it. Oh gosh. That being said, we'll probably continue with Path of Pain at a later date, preferably when my fingers and my knuckles don't hurt so much. Yeah, I think that'll be a great stop. Oh gosh. Oh. Gosh, I feel like so much like happened at once, like IRL while I was streaming, that there's a lot to unpack right now. I feel a bit scattered brain. I know that I was saying earlier in the stream that there was something that I kind of wanted to talk about initially that I didn't want to I at the very least did not want to say at the start of the stream. And I do want to try and at least sort of talk about it in post, I guess, now that we're wrapping things up. First and foremost, to everybody who came to the stream, thank you so much. Before you guys start dipping out, before you guys start leaving, thank you for coming. I really appreciate you guys. I had a lot of fun, as always. Oops. I misclicked. Whoops. Ignore that. I was trying. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to explain that to somebody later. I accidentally joined the call I accidentally joined a call that I didn't mean to join, and then I had to like fucking dip. Oh gosh. It's fine. It's fine. But to quickly kind of go over it, I don't know what to do with the channel right now. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I don't really know what to play next. I have been recording stuff. I'm currently recording in Stars in Time, and Hollow Knight is done. And while I have been recording Rain World, I'm kind of torn. There's a part of me that's like, I do kind of want to there's a part of me that's like, just get straight back into Rain World. Get back on that wagon. Get back on that horse. And there's another part of me that's like, I don't want to just keep doing Rain World after Rain World. I want to play other games. And I might set up a poll, maybe, asking you guys what you guys think. I'm sort of thinking either Ori and the Blind Forest, Look Outside, and I'm trying to like look at the games that I have right now. Those two are the first ones that come to mind. There's a couple of other games as well. And then there's some other projects that I'm working on, like I said, that aren't inherently like traditional Let's Play format. I will be addressing that later. But that's all I really wanted to say. I don't know why I decided to say that to the stream and post, but oh well. Oh well. All right. I guess that's where I'll end things for now. So again, thank you guys, everybody. Thank you, everyone who came to the stream. Thank you. I'm gonna get some rest, but then next time I stream, more Path of Pain. Okay? You have to go? No worries. I'm heading out too. Everyone take care. Keep sparkling and have a good rest of your time zone, okay? We will continue. We'll be back for more Path of Pain. I promise that. Alright? Cue super good outro screen. Go!